More pillars of eternity. Yes. Okay, so let me just check what we had. Stuff. Good. Exactly what I needed. Definitely wanted stuff, so that's good. We are going to Cragholt and seeing what's going on there. However, first,
Keeps coming along nicely.
I'm sure it is. We're dealing with the situation. Where the fuck was that again? There we are. Stonewall Gorge? That place where there was a dungeon. Or whatever you can call it. Where there was a thing that we were doing. Okay. Lord Bernwigar, a cruel ruler from the north, has arrived at the stronghold. He hopes to gain an audience with you concerning a local rebellion. Well, you know, if you're a fucking cruel ruler, then that's kind of on you. But sure. You know, I'll get to that. 13 days. No? Wait a minute. No. 7 days. Okay, hold on. Good point, and she makes a beeline for the nearest port. Okay, let's finish in 13 days. 14 more like. That's done in 2 days. 3 more like. Okay, good. Man, I've got a lot less money. Where the fuck did that go? Where did my money go? I forget. The fuck did I spend my money on? What did I spend my money on? I've been spending it like here. I know. No, wait a minute. Hold on. I know I paid 10,000 for something. The fuck was that for? Does it say here? Paid 10,000 for something? Ah, yes, right. I spent 10,000 for the army. Because that was the thing that was going to happen. So that's why I don't have a shit ton of money. Because I spent a few thousands here and there, and then 10,000 for mercenaries. That was why. Right, I remember. Right, yeah, that was a thing, I think. I don't know if I can do that. No, I think I can, maybe. Alright, well, we first go down here, so... Last time, I was kind of stupid. As I had figured out the solution, obviously. Wasn't very surprising, in like what the puzzle is, but... Oh, what? You tell me that now that shit is lining up here? That shit wasn't lit up like before. But yeah, so here's the thing. These symbols are all like equivalent to here. The thing is, the symbols that I have, like this one and this one, they're not always perfectly how they're supposed to be. Like this one is close, like because that one is like the same as that, but this one is this one, except so when I was looking at it, since this is like vertical instead of horizontal, I didn't recognize that was it, but this is the one.
Hey.
So what I need to do is put someone there, put someone there, and then it works. That's how that works. Because I was thinking, because I didn't see it to begin with, I thought maybe that these indicated like the thing that was above them. But no. Because there are enough symbols, but because I didn't recognize this was the one, it looked like they weren't there, so I thought there was something else to it. But okay. I need my spear in hand. Oops, that's not the one. That one.
As you wish.
Power is sacrificed. To draw strength from yourself, you must draw from a portion of your soul. Would you bear your essence in this vessel? Sure. You approach the strange light filtering from the Adra in the floor. while a face carved from the green stone stares down at you. A rush of sensation overwhelms you. An unearthly shriek fills your ears, while your skin prickles with static energy. All at once, something constricts within you. You gasp for breath, but find none. That's when the pain begins. The agony is like nothing you've ever experienced. Something sears you from the inside, ripping your essence apart. Yet your body is rooted to the spot. Only your soul trembles within you. Just as quickly as it began, the sensation ends. While you pant for breath, you notice that the soul vessel in your hands glowing. Okay, that's where. Within you feel your own essence, like an echo of your own thoughts. Sacrifice is made.
Well?
Right. Within Soul Spare, I use that, and we get 20% of graces convert to hits. +8 accuracy and 30% damage. So depending on what choices you make, there you get different stats on the spear. And so that's what this thing is. Ah, it counts as... Okay, reliable and exceptional. Alright, so we get +5 accuracy, 20% graces converts to hits, so it's easier to hit with it. +8 accuracy, +30% damage. This is one-handed, I see. I could still use it. And, yeah, so we can also continue... I wonder if you could even get these type of things. Dragon Eye, oh boy. A Sky Dragon Eye. Could technically make this as long as I get Ruby. I can make something exceptional quality. We can get extra type of damage on this, even if we wanted to. Burn damage, corrode damage, shock damage. That's a deer cap. Do something that we have some of. Corrode, shocking. Take the corrode, I guess. And then we can choose a thing. What is this damage? It's pierce, which I know is less good against spirits, I believe. So let's put spirit on it. So we get extra accuracy and damage against spirits. Boom. This sure is now a neat fucking spear. That we cannot enchant anymore, so that's neat. Alright. Oh yeah, tiny white worm. Do I want to use that? I don't have anything specifically regarding the... What does this have? This go extra crit damage, extra damage. Grace becomes hits. This is freeze damage. Hold on. Can I compare? Wait. Here we go. I'll compare. So the damage is equivalent, except this is slash and this is pierce. Extra damage. This technically has 35% damage. This has got 30, so it's very close. But this has then 25 extra against spirits. Accuracy, this has got +4. This has got +5, +8, so that's actually more. That would be +13 compared to +4. Then the freeze damage is corrode damage. 20% of the grace becomes hits, 20% of the grace becomes hits. That's the same. So the only thing that is... This one has the same extra damage, but corrode instead of freeze. It's got higher accuracy. The higher accuracy. The higher damage. More or less. Equivalent extra damage. Which is like put on this point, so I believe maybe we can actually check. Well, yeah, no, that's. Although, hold on. Oh fuck! Wait a minute. That's. Oh, right, because this technically takes down accuracy a bit. But with the spirits 58, 49, yeah, so because it has higher accuracy indeed. Damage is almost equal. It doesn't have the crit damage multiplier, but it's got the same effect there. But it has higher accuracy. It's got the same attack speed. I feel like I should probably use this. It's better against spirits. I should probably keep the saber anyways. Because of 58. It's only the damage would change the type, and like just base is, or minimum is one less, but the accuracy is almost 10%, 10 plus higher. Can anyone else use this? I don't think it's better than this, probably. Minus 12 plus, yeah. An added damage type. What do you doesn't this have like burn to begin with? I mean, it is like burning, but or well, it looks like it is, but it's not actually. It's getting a spirits. Are you using shit? No. No, they are not. To be honest, you can just get rid of that because you're not actually gonna use anything like that. You still want this. I think. They're better. Like weapon like the dagger. Didn't I get like exceptional daggers or something? Oh, this is a dagger. Hold on. We equip that on you. We compare. Yes. The higher slash has got same accuracy. Yeah, it's got higher accuracy. It's got higher damage. It's converted to crits. Okay, so immediately we want to shift off that one. Do we have anything else? Didn't I have like either the exceptional morning star? Didn't I have like exceptional daggers? Dagger, 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 dagger. What the fuck was that? I saw a weapon that I had. I don't know which one it was, but okay. I don't think it matters. I don't have that, or at least not yet. Unless this was the one I was thinking of. The exceptional S-Stock. Could be. Doesn't matter. I think this is fine. This also, I'm just gonna say, this blade looks rusty. I thought that it was within a sheath, but clearly not. Keep that. Ooh. Actually, higher accuracy, which is that weird? No, it's not, because this only got +4. The other one's an exceptional knife. Ooh, this doesn't even have thing on it. No, I want to keep that. No, we don't need to commit to that. This one, I just need to do some more damage for this to level up, so that's good for you. You're good. Yes, this quarterstaff is good. You won't fucking need these or this. You keep Nah, I don't think I have anything better. I have the S stock, which is exceptional, but I don't think that really is better having that. And this pistol is gonna be because I don't think this is better. Yeah, check this, and this is okay, dude. Look at this damage, fucking hell. Yeah, no, not chance analysis. This is a blunderbuss, not a pistol. That's not even the same. Uh, fine battle axe. No, that's fine. I want to keep this spear or the saber because it's cool because it shines and shit. But I don't think I have any use for it. Definitely not switching to it. I don't think that matters. Outside of, well, actually, outside of the pierce. Okay, this is a fine small shield. Anyone else carry? No, no one else carries a shield. You carry a shield, but what other shields do I have? That is like no shield. That is like small, because I'd rather not have the medium ones. I don't have a better small one. Could potentially make this into an exceptional one. Actually, I could make it exceptional. That takes away the emerald and the Vithrak brain. I don't think I want to do that. It's not worth doing it on a random small shield. Just care that much. Yeah, I would like to be able to really like with these weapon sets. I would like to just be able to shift to a sword instead, so to speak. But we'll just have to go with it. Just go. We're dealing pierce damage. So this is okay. I need to check what type of damage we're dealing. Slash, pierce, 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 crush, pierce, crush, slash. Weird. Okay. A lot of pierce damage, which is not the greatest, but those two are pierce, obviously. But it's
Hey.
fine. So that's okay. We're done with this area now. That's pretty much everything we need to do here. I don't believe we have anything. What are these? Oh, these are just simple things like that. Ah, yes, this thing, but I don't think anyone wants that per se. Because what was it? It didn't have the highest. It has 9 DR. Doesn't add anymore, so you would have a lower damage reduction. Oh
Hey.
no. No siree. Okay,
Of course.
so there was apparently, I don't know if I can do that. Was it here? I forget. Or I'm not sure where they. You could apparently, like, when shit gets drained, you can apparently like repel. To there's 2 levels of that dungeon. But unless I can't do that now, I don't know where the fuck that would be. If I can't do that now. You can get to it later in a later act because the water will apparently be drained or some shit. No. Something will happen. We can get to that. So I guess we'll get to it when we get to it. For now, we need to actually check what is being constructed. 3 hours. Okay. How about we do How about we do that? Sure. Because I don't want to. I want to use our time efficiently. Margin stall. Oh, yeah. Amazing. Now we're just to do something else. Also, I forgot these things cost money as well, so that is one source of drainage. We can get a library. I want to get more prestige. Craft hall, providing weapons and armor. The dexterity bonus, resting. I could do that. Definitely want these shops. Like these things would be nice. These don't take that long to do. We could do that, and they do give prestige. Let's see, that's 3 prestige in 3 days. I don't think anything else can give us stats. That's 2 in 2 days. Now let's do these, I guess. No. Let's focus on these things. I want craft all first, I guess. I want the essentials to be able to see what kind of weapons and whatnot they might be able to give us. If it's stuff that's worth. Oh, it was dark in here. Right, just because it's nighttime. Quite frankly, okay. Save.
Hey.
Stop there. Where do you think you're going?
Forward. One of the guards takes a step forward. She looks you up and down with a sneer.
This area is under the control of the Torn Bannerman. Anyone else wanders in, they're not leaving again.
What's going on here?
For starters, I've got orders to put a sword through your gut if you don't turn around and run back home.
Let me pass. I'm the Lord of Canoa.
Cadnua's a fine keep. You ought to get on back, Lordling, and wait until we pay you a visit.
Hold on.
Thought so. Move along or I'll...
Yeah, what does this say? The steward of Canoa has informed me of a recent conflict on a remote bluff in the Deerwood. The Torn Bannerman, a feared collection of mercenaries, have besieged the manor of a local legend, the Archmage Consulhout. Or Hot. Maybe, it might be Hot, actually, Consul Hall. The conflict is over a mysterious magical artifact. Aha. The steward believes I should investigate the problem to ensure the safety of Canoa. Well, okay. Travel to Cragwell and investigate the Canoa. Consulhout's manor is located in the northeast of Canoa. It sits atop a remote bluff. After arriving in Cragwell, I was approached by members of the Torn Bannerman Mercenary Company. I wasn't welcome here. I should proceed with caution. And caution means...
You had your chance.
I mean, I was just kind of standing here. But, yeah, I mean, we both have the same thought. That was definitely what I was going to do. Okay. No. What do we do here? I'm unsure. You can start by running up to punch her. Us two are going to attack him. You two attack her. You two. Oh, did you? No, wild sprints. Okay. Gotcha. Let's see. I think you have a... Okay, we're gonna do that. You attack. You attack just like that. Oh, you fucking dunked on. In fact, you're gonna attack there. You're gonna attack there. You're gonna just do base attacks, and then you'll be able to. Nice. What the fuck did you do? pushed him real far. Okay, now. Oh, you're just prone straight up. Okay.
Curses!
And you? No, he's dazed. You can still do stuff, can't you?
You can.
Oh no. Oh, no, you can't. I was wondering, I was like, the fuck? Surely you can do something.
Down.
Oh, that works both ways. Okay, so he's friends and it works both ways that he's not. I'm not able to see his HP. Oh, okay.
Ready, watch.
Curious. Didn't think that was gonna be a thing. Okay, clearly we're gonna have to deal with some stuff here. Fucking get down, you piece of shit.
Yes.
So, do you take just damage just in general? Do you have what weapon do you have? Do you go through me or something to hit him as well? Jesus.
Kettle.
This is ridiculous. Oh, you want to do whatever. It's already there, but okay. Oh. Vigorous defense. Well, I'll use it now, so
Hey.
that's not a worry anymore. I need a second, like, not tank, but like some kind of, because I only have myself. Like, Burns doesn't have any armor. Got damage reduction of 7. It's not enough. Why is your 11? Oh, that's base one, I guess. Then it's like against slash you have higher, against pierce you have got higher. Against slash you got a bit higher, but like you don't have that high of armor, so it's not great, really. And like, well, you got a damage reduction of 9 because you have the medium one, because I don't want you to have heavy, because you know. We got, yeah, it's not great. It is not great. You have to deal with that at some point, I feel.
Hey.
I do know of one party member that we might get at some point that I might actually replace Durance with, because I believe it's the black lady that we met in Bondra's Gift, I believe. We briefly spotted her, and then she fucking just walked off. She's apparently also a godlike, which it's not easy to spot from her. She's got very vague details of that. But she's apparently a paladin, so I might just replace Durance with her, because then she can be up in the front line and also act as some kind of a healer. Now, I won't get Durance's great abilities like Interdiction and Holy Radiance, which is pretty neat, but paladins do have other abilities that could be pretty useful. That can, like they get lay on hands, for example, straight up from D&D, except way fucking better. Because in D&D, lay on hands is not super strong, But here it's pretty fucking strong as a healing ability. It is only single target, but actually could be higher. It could be kind of AoE because I checked a little bit of Paladin's abilities, so I might switch him out for her and have her up in the front lines as well, because now we have 2 compared to 1 currently. Because I need someone to be able to take damage. I need to be able to shift to have 2 fronts, to have 2 front people, because at the moment we do not. And I would really like to have something. Also, like Durance's cleric spells. Not that the cleric spells are bad, but like I tend to not use them a lot. Plus, like, then he would... I don't know, I think it might just be how... I mean, I guess I could technically use Durance however I want, but he has stats, you know, his stats is what he has. Which you might have, if you make a cleric, you could shift those stats to be better, maybe, because his perception and dex are fucking trash. And even his base is 9. And so both dex and perception are terrible. So he's got minus attack action speed. So like that's not great to begin with. So yeah, it's concentrate, yeah. I don't know. Probably we'll switch out whenever we get her. I don't know when. I don't know where either, so we'll just have to wait. We'll just have to wait and see. Yep, there you're a marksman, yet you go in close, and clearly from your abilities, you're a rogue. You're resistant to disease and poison. Well, good for you. I don't use any of that. You're about to get fucked though, dude. Did you just poison him? You weakened him. Okay. Well, you decided to do that. I'm just gonna knock you out. The fuck? Oh. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, okay, you kind of went in hiding there. You didn't blind them, but you went kind of hide. I don't know. Who are you trying to target? And you're now fully surrounded, so that's good for you. Very smart. There we go. And very dead.
Hey.
You have arquebus. You should have just used that potentially.
All right then.
I'm on the
Maybe
trail.
we should sneak around then. What is this? Exceptional hide armor. Hold on now. I mean, it's just exceptional. Like it's not anything fancy. But pretty fucking neat. Still, I could add some stuff to it. Add like intellect +1. Some other proofing stuff. Yes, I want to check. I should probably get rid of. I don't know. So his DR is 7. Actually, this is exceptional, so it's 11. Except that at the moment, this thing is 13. It's got higher. It's got higher. Yeah, demonstration gets slash. It's got +1 dexterity. Right, I might need to put a dexterity on this one because I don't want that to go into the negatives. That will just be worse than what he already have. Yeah, actually, that dexterity is what makes this more. Yeah, if I switch out to this, it's gonna have a higher base damage reduction, which is great. If I put dexterity, it's gonna have +1 dexterity on this one as well, so that won't matter. This against slash, it's fine. I don't really care. I can put then extra elemental resistance or resist to something else. Maybe even slash then, yeah. Can I do that? Slash. It's deer cap. Well, I need to find deer cap somewhere. But yeah, I could do that. Do that, and then I can't even do dexterity. Fuck, because I need deer cap. Yes, I need to get that somewhere. Well then. Unfortunate. But I think that is, well, yeah, his recovery speed is even slower by 10%. But honestly, oh wow, that was the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, what? That looked weird. Oh, +2 Constitution, otherwise. Now he's got 9 damage reduction. Interesting. How does that? 5 + 4. Oh. Ah, I see. Gotcha. That's weird. Because it doesn't even show. Okay, that's how they. All right, I see. That's how this game does it. So the number here is what it is. It's already added this. Right. Okay. I see. Cool. That's what I was like. What? Why is it? But okay, no. That's what it is. That's just what it is. It's still higher damage reduction, and he's got more of these things right away. So it's very good. So fine. I was like, where the fuck is? Oh no, it's this one, yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, I think that's better because then he has a little higher damage reduction, so maybe he won't get his ass kicked quite as hard. Also, since we're going in to fight a bunch of dudes, unless we already have. Nope. Let's eat. So we have some extra buffs and whatnot. Sure, that's done.
All right then.
Now let's sneak around, see what we can find. Mercenary soldier. Another mercenary soldier. Well, let's do something about that. Oh fuck! Why do you have such low short range with that? Short range. Where are you? Oh, you're standing there. That's why.
I shall.
Now though. Also, another thing that I've learned. So regarding these AoEs, so the inner circle of a spell targets everything. But the outer circle only targets enemies. Now, obviously, depending on what spell it is, it depends on if the spell says that it only targets enemies, then it will only target enemies, even if you put the middle of the or the inner circle around your allies. If it only targets allies, then it does that. But if it says just all targets or everyone or whatever, then the inner circle is for everyone and the outer circle affects enemies. And so if you have higher intelligence, I believe that's how it works, then the outer circle will be larger so that you can have a higher chance of only targeting like that, for example, to only target enemies instead of allies. What I believe. Let's see. That'll be that. This does a shit ton of damage, though. Oh, this campfire? Fucking. Yeah, hold on. What if I do that? Fire! Let's go. Okay, that did something. Great. It missed one and grazed one. Fantastic. Just what I wanted. Now I want you to run the fuck away.
I'll have your head.
Oh, great. I can't do that. Okay. We got a bunch of people now. We got 4 to deal with. Okay. I'm gonna need you to deal with this situation real quick. Oh, I can't move that way. What is happening right now?
Yes?
Oh my god. Okay. I've got a lot of enemies. I think that this isn't a reasonable area at the moment. Gonna be completely honest, and don't think this is a reasonable area at the moment. At all. Fantastic. Good, that activated. What I want. Now doing that. Yeah, can you stand up for the love of God? Okay, do that.
Well? Following your...
Great. Oh, okay. Can I not? Okay. I want to shift how this is aimed. Whoa, okay, hold on. Can I? I can do that.
Hi?
That'll be fun. Where are you? I need to run away.
Sure.
Please. And you activate that. We're just gonna do that. Make sure that you stay in that firewall. I'm gonna bully you to death. And I want you to prepare to do that. Can you please get the fuck out? Thank you. Activate that, please. That activates on one person. You are stunned. I'll just activate this, to be honest. Keep throwing that shit at me. Ouch, dude. What are you up to? Doing nothing of worth at the moment. You. Ow. Yeah. What was this? Paralyzed enemies. Hey, you two. You're fucked. still not a good situation at all. Okay, he's dead. So am I. Cool. Lovely.
Following your lead.
Good. He's still not dead. That's bad.
Hey.
Yeah, you didn't want to get grabbed. Okay, fantastic. We got a real bad situation here. Please just kill me.
Hey,
Dead on!
you're not getting through.
I might actually get out of this situation alive. Oh, you little shit. Could you not? Could you just die like a normal person?
I'm here.
Oh, great. He fucking
Hey.
dead now. Cool. I will not stay here.
Hey.
Not a chance in hell. Are we? I mean, this fight was real bad. With
What?
fucks with you.
You can trust me.
Knowing that you have like fuck all for health, yeah, or endurance, or anything. Oh, you guys got real bad situation in terms of everything.
Of course.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Well, I go away with. Oh, okay, makes sense. Yep. Okay, we are leaving right now. No. Oh, that was all I needed to see. Yep. That makes sense. I'm not staying around. That was all I needed to see. I needed to see that, but however, that is amazing. That's such an amazing spoil we just got. But also, fuck. Okay. Incredible that we got away from there. Had this not been on easy mode, immediate death. Easily. Not even being able to get that at all. Not being able to survive whatsoever. However, the fact that we got this... This has level 5 and 6 spells. We don't have that yet. That shows how fucking ridiculous this fight was. Comparatively. Like... Now, we do get this. We do get another level 4th spell, Flame Shield. Extra damage reduction against freeze. And anyone that hits the character takes burn damage. So that's nice. But then we also have now some extra spells that we can learn, which is cool. Chain Lightning. Ah, that's the shit that I heard then. So it got, yeah, Chain Lightning, real fucking strong. Inagoth, Bitter Mooring. What the fuck is this? Target is hit with a stuck affliction and becomes an anchor for a frigid ray. It becomes an anchor for a frigid ray of energy with the... Okay, so it targets a person and they get stuck and then... Everything, okay. And then Torrent of Flame. Instant... What the fuck does this say? Instantiates? A terrifying inferno of flame around the caster, inflicting burn damage on everyone nearby. Ooh. Interesting. And then we had Inagoth's Freezing Pillar, which was what we saw called upon Idira, I believe. Calls out an more spike of ice, pulsing freeze damage on enemies in the area of effects and creating an intense circle of frost that can hold wolves it touches. Yeah. 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 Yes. It's pretty bad. Yeah. Not great. I will say that right now. Yeah. If we don't even have 5th and 6th level spots, can I even? Wait, hold on. If I'm adding these, can I actually use them then? Is that how this works? This should be how it works. Maybe. Maybe not actually, because I don't have any slots for them. Oh, chess. Right. How much money do I have? 7,500. So how much does these cost to just grab all of them? That is 4, 15. Well, so that's 2, 7. 3,100 easily. Hello. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Stoga? Maybe. I'm sorry. I don't know how you pronounce your name, but hello. You need a level. Yeah, I'd assume I need to actually have a spell slot of that level in, and not just the spell, because that's how this shit works. So sadly, I can't just grab Chain Lightning and just be able to throw that at people. Sadly. Also, I noticed a thing here. This fucking book has only slots available until 8th level, but there is 9th and 10th. The fuck is that about? You tell me there's different quality books as well? You need a better book in order to have higher spell slots? Is that what you're telling me right now? That's fucking ridiculous. Okay. Oh, that's even the dude that was regarding there, but I'm not fucking stepping close to that shit, because, my god. It would be pretty funny if that's... yeah. Okay, yeah, we're gonna grab these, as I can. Might as well. There's no reason not to grab them. Although, honestly, I feel like this book is a little cooler than what I have, so I might just use this book. Would be... of course it would. We're just gonna grab that book, because I think that book is cooler looking than just having his grimoire. We're just gonna... just because I feel like it. And we're just gonna replace it. There we go. Look at that book. Look at it. It looks much cooler. It has the same amount of spell slot potential, or spell potential, I guess so. Alright, we want the... okay, so this... might as well in Dazed. So we want Spirit Shield. That could be useful. I don't think this is useful anymore, so we're not gonna put that on. This deals pretty good damage and hobbles, which is decent, so I could do that. Blinded is good, but it's not for that long. That is good damage, but yeah. Base damage. How long is this? Is this touch? Is it? That's touch range. Okay, that's bad. Prone for 5.6 seconds. This could be a fun harassment spell. This could actually be really useful. Now. Like, now we've gone to the point where we're fighting against casters and stuff, and being able to just go, fuck you, and potentially just have them stop their spell is great. Especially if it's like a spell that paralyzes everyone. Then I would very much like that to not be the case. Plus 15 accuracy for who? The caster? I don't really care for that. Speed. So is that just the caster? No, the target. Okay. It's just a single target. Casts haste, but not really, because it doesn't actually like increase initiative or attack speed, so it's not actually haste. So what does it? Okay, a ball of electricity jumps from the caster's fingers to the nearest enemy and then to the next nearest. Okay, yeah, so it is we'll take that. Because that one is neat. It does good damage. We have fuck you, defense, damage. Okay, now we need some kind of utility, which would be Slicken is pretty good. It's basically like Grease in D&D, which is a underrated spell. So I might just take this, because that could be neat. Then you just put that at someone's feet, and they just go, whoop, and fucking fall. Next up. Let's look into spells that we should actually do. Minus Perception, it's Elect and Resolve. This is a good one for spellcasters. Wanna use it to grease lightning. I mean, could maybe combine them. This is pretty good because that is a major debuff to a lot of things. This did what? This deals corro damage and then okay, it's a life steal, but that's not. It doesn't have that long a range, and I don't use that a lot. This could be good against elemental users, so we're gonna equip that. Okay, so this does 5 burn damage over time when dealt damage. What does that mean? Inflict an additional each time they're wounded. Right. That's for 28 seconds. Could be good. We have fire, no. Prodic Lance does a good deal damage. Oh, instantly and over time. I think I want that, yeah. Rolling Flame, that's like the lightning where it just rolls and then... Does it bounce? It does bounce. Maybe. It does less damage every time it bounces. Or after it's bounced once. Actually, hold on, this is really good. So yeah, it paralyzes the target and then anything around it gets sickened. This could actually be pretty good. It doesn't have that long range. Actually, it's got 6 meters. It's decent range. I'm talking shit, apparently. Next up, level 3. Reduced attack speed and movement speed. This good? I mean, So I'm hesitant to put Crackling Bolt and Fireball on here. But then again, you could use it to deal a heavy damage if you have full slots. So, okay, this is not that long. Why is that? Oh, wait a minute. It's an AoE. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it's everyone around him. Which, preferably, I don't want anyone around him to begin with, so... This is good because it's a hilarious thing to just fuck around with. Because you target one and then it just keeps attacking more people. What does this do? Yet again, it's a touch one, basically. Touch range, causing damage, and then weakening the target. And also gives life drain. Well, yet again, I haven't used that a lot. I don't think I will put it. So I guess this is what will happen. 3rd level spells that are apparently for damage only. More or less. And then we'll equip these ones, because that's what I have. And I can equip these. So I guess I will, but I don't think I can use them. No, I can't. That's what I thought. But they're there for when I can. And dude, we're just gonna do this immediately because I'm almost dead. Like real fucking close to just passing out from standing up, seemingly. 4 hours. Well, okay, so we're taking a rest. We're gonna heal up, and we're just gonna deal with that. +3 intellect, +3 resolve. We have resolve for now, which... Okay, will intellect do much for people? +3 to intellect? We've got 4 intellect users where they can use that. Although their effect and whatnot affects everything that's that has a thing like that. +3 to resolve is good because it's concentration, deflect, and will in general. I think we're just gonna do the resolve in general again. Oh, this has a new question mark? Or well, quote unquote new. Alright, back to not dead territory. Right, I guess we'll talk to this dude. The bad visitor. Yeah, right. Technically that thief was a bad visitor as well, but we helped them fuck off. But this time I'm just gonna say, fuck you. If you yeah, Kuroro that's dealing with the local rebellion. I was like, dude, if you've been so bad that you incite rebellion, I get like fighting, that's on you. That's not on me. I said, deal with that yourself. Fuck you. It's not my problem. Next up is the curio shop. We're now back down to
Of course.
fuck all money. We need to store up some of that. Meaning we need to do some things while we're gonna put that there. We need to do stuff while not actually building more buildings and stuff. Actually, we need to sell all of this. We have a bunch of things we can sell that I won't use. So, in fact, hold on. Where's chapel, forum? I don't know if the forum will do anything. Where's the shop? Is that in the keep or in the Bright Hollow? I feel like it's probably in the keep. Does this place do anything? Oh, you're just standing around here. Okay. I'm gonna go into the keep, I guess, because I think those things are here. I believe. Are you the douchebag? Yes, you are. Yeah. Hey, General, good merchants. Not just general stock. Ah, right. All my rewards, they were being stashed here. Gotcha. So Weirwood Ring. Demonstration against corrode and freeze and immunity to stock. That's neat. Pull that up because I don't think everyone has a ring. Bell of Chimes. 25% create concentration, -1 to stealth. Is that waste? I think stat. Someone can use that too. Swaddling Sheets. Grants recall agony. 30% of all damage reapply. Oh, right. Yeah, good. Grants overwhelming wave when hit by a critical hit. Right. Right. That could be neat. Could be real neat. Then I got that, I know that much. And then some other stuff maybe. Okay, who could use that? What was that? All damage reapplied over 12 seconds. What's that? What do you have? Fortitude reflex. Well, you know, how about if I put that on you? Would be fun. Waste. That's that one. Extra concentration minus stealth. Kind of like the other to have their spells or attacks interrupted during combat. Right. Let's see, who has the lowest? You. Other than it's you. Both have a waist slot open. But you have stealth. You don't. So we're gonna put that on you. Corrode and freeze and immune to stuck. Right. You have a lot of damage reduction things on you. Is that because of this? No. No, it's not. Also, it's soon to level up, which is neat. Who might need this ring? I mean, like, put it on me, because I only have one ring. What does that do? Oh, this thing. Don't have that? I need more rings, clearly, because I have a lot of slots for that. So clearly I need more of them. Oh, wait, yeah, grants escape once per... How does that work?
I'm here.
Where is that? Oh, yeah, of course it then appears there.
Yes?
In your bag. Arcane Dampener. I forgot that you had this. Beneficial effects suspended for 21 seconds. Creates an effect around the chosen point, replacing all beneficial effects on enemies. Right, I need to remember that I have these, that they work. Once per rest.
I'm here.
Yours is once per encounter.
What?
What do you have? You have suppress affliction, 2 per rest. Hostile effects suspended. Now, so it's basically
Yes?
the opposites that you
Yes?
to have. You don't have anything.
What is it?
I've got the Otter Beetle. Fucking amazing. Right? Yeah, the Otter Beetle. Then this thing, which does fuck all almost. And then you have this, which does something. And this, which can be... Actually, hold on. This is not just to you. This is just... Everything that I target, which only works on... Oh, it's a single target. Any damage, all damage that gets applied, that whenever they get hurts, every damage, 30% of all damage will... Oh, that could be real devastating towards like a boss. Just everyone focuses on one target, and so it's like, okay, 30% of all damage we're doing just gets put on you again, which is fun.
Hey.
Okay, now that we have that
Good
shit,
day, stranger.
show me OS. What do you have? You have basic bitch things. Major recovery. What does that do? Okay. Potions, power, potion power. Yeah. You can have like chisels and whatnot. Okay, so I have 4 grappling hooks. That's good. Bunch of lockpicks. Torch. My bar. Hammer and chisel. I'll buy 1 more of those. Just so I have that. And that's what you have. Well, buddy. Great to get a larger stock, because I'm about to sell a bunch of stuff to you that I do not need. I'm about to get a bunch of money back. First, I'm gonna sell all of the normal shit. I can't enchant these helmets, so these are just for cosmetic reasons, which I don't care for. Gonna be completely honest. Also, I will always get more, so that's whatever. Okay, I'm gonna sell all of these books, because they have prices, and I don't need them. Yeah. You can actually sell the pets, but I'd rather just keep them. Pets I'll keep. Books I'll sell. Harness locket? This does nothing, right? Yep. I don't think these hides do anything either. I think I can sell these. I think I've used them for anything. Okay. Bam. 2,000 something. Still got more shit that I can sell to them. Oh my god. I'm about to get so much money. Look at that. Just all of these. Yeah, and that one too, you know. I'll just sell that. Boom. Bunch of cash. All these fine padded armor I'll sell as well. Up. Cash money. Just sell all of these are just standard fine stuff, right? Which I might as well sell. Yeah, okay. I'll keep the unique shit, because it might be useful. These I'll keep. Oh boy, yet again, all of these fine stuff I'll sell. If it's exceptional, I'll keep it. Especially if it's something unique. No, I don't think that's gonna be needed. That's not needed. Oh boy, yeah, I'm getting a lot of cash. Getting back my stock here now. All of the money in the world. Okay, we're back up to 31,000. Right. Look at this douchebag. All these things that I sold for a reasonable price, and then like he's like, "Ah, this thing for fucking 7,000." It's like, go fuck yourself. It's not worth that much. All of these things that cost 3,000 now. Like, dude, fuck off. I did not sell it for that price. You threw up that price real high. Alright, here we go. I'm on a bunch of cash now, so in case I walk into a merchant. The Curo shop is also... Oh, not yet. No, it started the craft hall. That's the general merchant. Where's the craft hall? Is it here? No, that's the library. Which is going to be trashed because I haven't done that yet. Yes. Where's the crafting hall? Is it upstairs? Bit weird, but maybe. Then we need to talk to this douchebag and send him off. I don't need his shit. Bricks. Oh wait, what? You're just sitting here? What about everyone else? Oh, either way. Well, okay then. I've heard a lot about you. You seem like a man who knows how to get results. I have a matter I'd like to discuss with you here now, please. I would urge caution, my lord. Lord Bernwigar has gained reputation as a man of brutal temperament. Some would call him cruel. Very well. I'll just fucking tell him to fuck off. As the ruler of Kanoa, I'm sure you've seen your share of troublemakers. Yeah, I'm looking at one right now. People determined to tear you down so you can share in their misery. I've had a few incidents on my land. Rabble-rousing peasants, you see. Shameful as it is, they've gone somewhat out of hand, refusing to work, threatening my guards, spouting this nonsense about unfair treatment. It's not as if I don't pay them. In any case, I fear they won't back down. I don't think pay is necessarily the issue here. It might also be treatment in general. The situation will only get worse if I don't put an end to it. Things may get a little messy. I thought it best to consult you on the matter first. Well, how about you stop being a dipshit? Looks like to have these pessimists saying, sure. Oh, the usual. That they don't enjoy the benefits of their labors, that they are treated too harshly. They're lazy, my lord, that's all. Ah, I don't know about that one. I'm not giving him a fucking cent. Also, novel mercenaries, definitely not. There is power in mercy. It's be fairly and they'll be happy to work for you. In these matters, it's best to find middle ground. Grant them a few freedoms, as long as they continue to work. I mean, treating them fairly is reasonable. Obviously, I mean, here's the thing: if they don't do anything, there is no one else like in this kind of age. Like, if they don't do things, then they won't get anything either. Just because they are making what they are using, so it's like, well, you don't have to do anything. But yeah, seems a soft approach. They'll think themselves victorious. Bitch. Okay. Consider it a test of your understanding. You do better to speak with your people than to react with violence. Without people, without people, you've nothing to rule over but rocks and trees. Try showing at least a little respect. He frowns, but there's a thoughtful look in his eyes. I gained 1 prestige. Fuck yeah. I'll grant that there's some merit in what you say. Thank you for your time. I'll consider your words while I journey home. You fucking better. That's done with. I need to find the craft hall. Where that is. Where's the craft hall?
The keep's coming
Oh,
along
there it is
nicely.
now. I don't think it was here before. Nice. The craft hall. Your shop is going to be one of these two, I guess. What's inside and what does this dude have to sell? Please tell me you have something. I've got money now, please.
Greetings.
See what you have. Okay, you got fine weaponry. Okay. Don't need that. Oh, well, I mean, here we got something. We got fine small shield. Fine plate armor. I mean, neat, but yeah. Okay, that you got fine stuff. That's all you have. Okay. I'm not using my money for that.
Hey.
I guess once the cure shop and whatnot is open and all that, where you can buy potions and whatnot, I'll spend my money on that.
Looks a little healthier than before.
Yeah, we had the chapel for scrolls, but at the moment, the scrolls don't do much, or they're not very strong. Okay, since we're not going to Crackhole, apparently, definitely not, because that shit's scary. Now that I know specifically, we have this battle to deal with. I'm not doing that now. I feel like I can do some other things around for that. We could try and go to Redrick's Hold and see if we can get maybe some favor, or like build something with that to help us in the coming battle. Maybe go talk to the Knight of the Crucible, which is funny because the Dozens doesn't seem to like the Crucible Knights, but we could maybe have help from them. Could maybe also go to Twin Elms or get there at some point and do that. I mean, we'll get there at some point. Gilded Vale. Could we get help from Gilded Vale? They don't have anyone there. Okay, because we're champion of Deerfoot Village, but They don't have anything they can give it to us, so. Um, let's see. We need to go there. We can't actually get here yet. Oh, interesting. Is this how it's gonna be? Is we gonna, when the water gets drained, we can get over here? Is that how things works? Maybe. Okay. We could. So we have stuff. Right, tasks. I don't know where that is. You try looking for the paladin lady. I don't know where the fuck she's supposed to be. She was in Aldra's gift last we saw her. That's it. Could try and look around in the city for her. And also maybe speak to the Crucible Knights, see if we can do something to get favor with them. We need to deal with the bounties, which I feel like we can do. These are general things. I don't know if we can continue in as Ono. Possibly. Possibly not. Right. 3,000-ish experience, 2,500 almost, more like. Okay, yeah. Heritage Hill should be fine. Like, now Heritage Hill should be fine, so maybe we can look around there as well. Well, I think they should be fine. But yeah, we can look around these parts and see if we can find her. So I would like her, maybe replace someone with the paladin. Let's deal with the bounties first, and then we can do that. So, hold on, let me check some. Where was our first thing that we need to kill? You exist. Elmshore. Oh, we can't deal with you. That's not somewhere we can go. You are in Magran's Fork. You are in Valewood. You are in Black Meadow. So, there. There. Okay. We'll go to Valewood first. Then, yeah, you are a cipher. Valewood. Pop. You did her thing and returns. Hold on, what? Oh, that shit again. Security reported Shades and Force Sluggers will attack the stronghold in 3 days. Well then, we'll deal with that. It's fine, we'll deal with it. Probably gonna take a day to get back, so we're gonna have to do this bounty and then hop back, deal with the situation, and then I'd rather do a manual resolve than auto resolve because I don't trust that shit. I don't even know what will happen. I don't want. Well, people are gonna fucking die or whatever, anyways. Because they're bad. But. Okay. What is this? What's that about? No, that's not that. Actually, that from cancer? Oh yeah, that was... Oh. What is... Wait, oh, okay, hold on. Fold it up. My dear nonsense, please present another... Okay. That's irrelevant information.
Hey.
Because I had enough perception now to see that. Okay, so... And it can't... that's from... Way back. The Dweller. Nope. Or Chief Eclac. Oh, I know where that shit is. Okay. It's about... Oh, okay,
Hey.
easy. I know exactly where they are. It's up here. Let's see here. This is not the formation I want, so okay. Let's see. You take points, then I want... How does this look? My question. Okay. What if... I think this is fine. Ah, okay. That's a champion, gotcha. That's another champion, okay. We're gonna want to do this. You get to try out the... Oh, you don't have that. Can you target? No, you cannot. Okay. Can't target that far either. Cool. First off, do that. Do that. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Who's where? Where are you? You're there. There's the War Chief. And there's another High Priest.
Hey.
Grab you.
Leave it to me.
Can't try anything.
You're not getting through me.
Try to knock him down. Okay, now then.
Yes.
We're gonna get closer, and then we're gonna go through you. Try and paralyze them. Do I need to do anything here? Try and do this. I mean, they're already paralyzed. I don't know if them being blinded will do anything. First, target the High Priest and make sure he's dead. Good. And now everyone just attack the War Chief. One. I don't think I need to do much against this thing. Oh,
Hey.
he's fucking dead. Okay. Did he kill himself with that, or? They just happen to kill him. Ooh, oh no, they're garnets. Ivory worm figurine. Wait, what? Hold on, I just realized what that means. 2 worms. Oh boy. Okay. Shit. That's intense. Okay. Hmm. My god. People, please. Hmm. Quick items, right. How long does this last? 20 seconds. It's once per rest, I see. Wait, what does this do? The magical energy entangle enemies in the finding of big fish. Okay. Ooh. The where's my thing? Am I blind? There it is. There's the figurine. Wait, uses 5? Oh, it's a temporary item, okay.
Hey,
Okay, stuff is happening.
what is
apparently.
it?
Oh, the
Following
beetle.
your lead.
There's the worm figurine.
Well? What?
So it's 2 worms. Very nice. I wonder if it's just as strong as the beetle. The beetle's real strong. Okay, what's happening? Tax collected. I got less money than. Well, lost more. A wreath of ashes added. Okay. So many things. Need to deal with that. So I need to travel back and deal with that. Okay. He returns 4 days. That's in 10 days. Wreath of Ashes. In the Valian Republic of Palminia, a military graveyard has been struck by vandals that burn tributes left for the dead. Though troubling to the dukes, or duchess, I don't know, dukes probably. Oh, it would be duchess here. She has few local resources to deal with the problem. As the Republic will soon be celebrating the 50th anniversary of the Battle of Leon Perella, the Duchess would like to have the mystery solved quickly and quietly. Aha. Well, our rogue can deal with that. Rick's go in and handle it. Okay. So that's being dealt with then. This is dealt in 14 hours.
Hey.
Easy. Let's see if there's anything here that's been extra added. Go to it. Nope. Nothing. Means we're just gonna go to the edge here. Travel back. That will take 1 day and 8 hours, so yeah.
The keep's coming along nicely.
Payroll happening. Okay. There's the curio shop. Fantastic. See what you have. Do we have anything of value? Now, what next to build? There was another thing. Artificer's Hall. Artificers or artificers. Build traps. I don't need that per se. Training ground. Anything else that have an actual function? Regular except for getting bonuses. No. We can do this then to get both of the things. Done. Go in.
All right then.
Ooh! Right. Monster parts and stuff was here. Take that. Don't have that, so I'll take that. Cellular tooth. 2, so I'll grab that. Dank spores. Don't have any of those. 2, 7. Spider venom sac. I have 11. Ogre's blood. I'll go 10. Ooze plasma. Do I not have any of that? I do. It's gonna be kind of expensive if it's just buy up all the things. You don't want some primal flames. Don't need primal rocks. Primal water. I have, so primal wind. Spirit residue. The tongues I have. Ooze plasma. I'll buy that. And those. Too many of those. Awakened wood. Beetle shell. Vessel flash. I'll have that. Awakened root. I don't think I have that. Doesn't look like it. Take it. Scolder ear. I've got 4. Use some of that. Troll skin. Got 15. Vessel bone. Got a bunch of those. Take these. Spear spider legs. Worm wing. Okay. There we go. Bam. You know the best AI settings for this game? We're starting with best AI settings. Also, I'm guessing you mean that you're struggling with the combat. So number 1 depends on which difficulty are you playing on. If you're playing on easy or normal. Because one suggestion could be, maybe, if it's tough in fighting in general, is to bump it down 1 step. Because these games can be pretty brutal in terms of what you need to do. Because they're designed like that. In terms of AI settings, I don't think there are any. Except, hold on, let's see. I don't think there are. Because it's not like in Dragon Age or things like that where you have tactics for them. They just kind of don't do anything. You kind of choose what they do. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like, because when you're in thinking inventory, the AI is. Oh, you mean that? See? No. Oh, wait a minute. You mean
Following your lead.
Ah, yeah, right. I guess I don't have anything. I haven't done anything with that. I guess it. Okay, I guess they do have any waivers. I mean, I just kind of use them on my own. I guess is my answer to that, because I haven't touched that. Cool. I guess they do have that, but there's seemingly there are not that many things to choose from, nor very detailed. So if I put them on, yeah, so like, right, they don't have too much under that, so it's kind of just, so you micromanage everything? Yeah, kind of. I don't know if that's a good answer, but like, I don't necessarily, I kind of just pause, and when a battle breaks out, I look through and it's like, okay, what are the enemies? Okay, what are my dudes? And I go to each character and I select an action for them to do. Oh, thank you, Troubled In, for following. I select an action for the characters to do, kind of in the beginning of the fight, I select, okay, you go here for everyone, and then unpause, and then wait 2 seconds, pause again. What was the consequences of my actions here? Look what happened, and feel like, okay, how do I need to change this? So I kind of just, yeah, I guess I just micromanage everything. And I just kind of go bit by bit and just go, okay, do I need to throw a fireball here? No, it's better to just debuff these people. Do I need to change or to move these people? Is this guy about to die? Yes. Can I hit every enemy with a debuff? Stuff like that. So I kind of don't, in these kinds of games, or specifically like this one, I would never dare to let the AI do their own thing. Never. That doesn't even cross my mind, because no, thank you.
Looks a little healthier
You
than
use
before.
per rest abilities a lot. Well, how many of those do I have is a good question.
What is it?
Well, these are per rest. I don't... Okay, well, that's the question. How many of these are actually per rest
Well,
that I have? I've got these two.
Following your lead.
None of you have per rest except for that one.
what?
You don't have any per rests as far as I can tell.
Ready, Watcher.
Many of these guys have per encounters. Outside of spell slots are obviously per rest. And I use them because you always have camping supplies. And they're not that expensive to get. They don't cost that much. Even if you like get low on them. And you can use them at pretty much any, like, there's no real consequence of you using them. Like, even if you know there's like 5 enemies behind a door, if that door is closed and they can't actually walk out of there, you just use a rest and you can fully reset everything and get back everything and then walk through the door and fight them. So that's not that much of a problem. It's not like if you're playing D&D and you know, okay, there's dudes behind this door. Let's just sit down and sleep for 8 hours and then fight them. Because they will still do things. They will like, oh, we just walked out the door and we attacked you. So that's not a thing that this game deals with. And so that's not something you have to worry about.
Hey.
And so if you're dealing with spells, limited amounts of spells, like druid spells or wizard spells, use them. Is what I would say, because you can always get them back.
Must we linger here? So much waits over the horizon.
And then, yeah. I don't know, that's kind of how I roll. I just kind of select every character and have them do a thing. Because I wouldn't dare to have the AI do their own thing, because I can only imagine they're just gonna fuck it up. And do dumb stuff that won't help me. Okay, so we had the thing I was gonna do. There we go. Manual resolve. Let's fight these shades and forest lurkers. They're gonna... Nope, they're not gonna pause for me immediately. You guys are here. How many of these guys are gonna die this time, I wonder? An amount. Okay. All of us are clumped together here, apparently, this time. Cool. These guys aren't that difficult, right? They weren't last time, as far as I remember. We should just... We could do that. Okay, you're gonna start with throwing a fireball right there, because that seems fun. None of these seems particularly good against fire, or have a high damage reduction towards fire, so that's good. Speaking of which, do my druid, have any fire stuff? Sort of. I've got this. I'll use it. Look at that. No, wait a minute. That was not efficient enough. There we go. That's right on the edge. You have a pierce weapon. You won't hit these shades very easily, as far as I remember. But I guess you can try. Yeah, I guess same with you. Try, I guess. You will do that. Just hit everyone. Idir, you can stand still for now. 3, 2, 1, go. Yep.
So much.
Boom. Okay. That hits everyone. Okay, let's go. Let's see what happened. Stuff, but not too much stuff. Right? Okay, everyone. Wait, I killed something. Right? I must have. I killed the shade. One thing died, yeah, because I noticed everyone are on their "oh, we're not doing anything" mode. And so one thing must be dead. Okay. This is not necessarily use or like needed, but I want to see what this does. I know what the Audra Beetle does, but I want to see what the worms do. So outside of that, everyone's in the way. Just move forward and attack this shade, I guess. Bam! 2 worms. You 2 worms attack this shade, I guess. You shoot this forest lurker, because that guy has... Nope, he's got pretty decent piercing resistance, so don't do that. Attack this shade instead. That shade is dead. Continue to the next one. Oh boy, oh boy, there's a bunch of things here now. What can you do? I could be an asshole and just do that, but that will hurt a lot of people. And, you know, well, actually just go, fuck you all, and just zap. But also, what in terms of lightning? I mean, that's 12, so these shades have higher lightning resistance. Why do you have such high resistance? Wait. Or that, yeah, higher number means that they're better, right? Why are you so much higher? Are you the main shade, even though you're just called shade like everyone else? No, you're also... I'm very confused. You know what? Do that.
I'm here.
Sorry, you cleric that's close by, you get sickened. That's not my problem, though. Not a problem at all. That shade is dead. So dead, in fact, that the game doesn't even register. What are you doing? Oh, you're talking, okay. Where am I getting? Okay, everyone is doing stuff except for deer. A deer, you can walk up here, I guess. That was not... Okay. Okay, a deer can't do anything because people are everywhere and in the way. Just in general. These are ranged, right? I believe they are, so... Oh, standing in the way. There we go, a deer can attack. Hell yeah, oh god. This guy's about to knock a deer down. That's not cool. Really uncool.
No,
I can't do anything because my dudes are standing... Okay, everyone's standing in the way. Let's back up. You throw out that. Because that damages and whatnot anyways. You can do stuff. What are we dealing with? 1 forest lurker. That's not far enough. That's not far enough. It doesn't matter. Everyone just target that guy. He's gonna die soon anyways.
I have them.
Bonk. You shot him. Yep, that's how we do this. Boom! Hell yeah. Grab the spoils, please. Or you reset me? Okay, well, they're gonna be there still, I believe. So, fine. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, everything's sped up. Go. Yay. Amazing. I think I learned a lot from that encounter. Oh! Well, I'm glad. God. Take the speed off, it makes me anxious.
Yes?
was I thinking about? Brain. What the fuck was I gonna do? Castle? Okay. When I had this happen, I had like everyone die except for a deer. Oh, okay. I mean, that could also be if you're underleveled. I mean, you can compare my levels, I guess. Everyone is level 8. So you could compare like that as well, because that could also be a major factor in terms of what levels you are. Like, you weren't here when I almost died in the beginning of the stream. That was hilarious. I didn't, which is the important factor, but what I was against was what's impressive. In the fact that I should have died. And had I not played on easy, I would have died. Because I'll say that, I'm not playing on normal. That's another factor. Because I know that the game can be just boot your face in if you don't like think hard enough in terms of encounters. So that, check out that if that might be a factor, because these games can be real brutal. Okay, so I was doing the thing. There's only so many things I can check. What is it? Does the gear matter in this game, or is it just only the type of gear? And when you say type of gear, what do you mean? But I mean, items does play a massive part in it. Like, depending on what type of armor you have, the recovery speed obviously depend on how fast people do things. The recovery speed is every action. That's the time it takes in between someone doing an action and them just standing still doing nothing. And so obviously if you have things that gives extra perception, stats and whatnot, is good. Example, he has defense against prone attacks, and what defense means in this case I can only assume is he has high resistance against not being caused or being affected by it. So if someone does a prone attack to try and get him to go prone, he has extra defenses against not doing that, which could play a huge part in you being able to do something or not do something, because if he goes prone, you can't do anything. He's just lying there for however long it now takes, unless you have some way of getting him back up, which think, for example, I'm pretty sure I remember that. Durance has some, like his cleric spells have things like get immunity to hobbled and stuck. And I think there was one here that specifically, that's weak in second. Hold on. There's one here specifically that I remember is like for prone and shit. Is it level 4? Confused and dazed. This one. Blind, confused, dazed, distracted, frightened, hobbled, prone, sick, and struck, for example. It only targets one person, but things like that can work for that. But yeah, I would say gear probably plays a large part in it. Because I don't know if it depends on how much a single piece does, but I would say probably count on them doing more than not. I don't know the significance of like 8 damage reduction versus 10, for example. I don't know how big of a difference that is. I haven't not played this game that much, but more is better. So try and aim for a higher number. Big numbers good. Small numbers less good. We're going into extremely. My health of my character is so low compared to yours, and all characters level 7. You say health. I'm gonna assume you mean endurance. In terms of these numbers, because that's endurance compared to actual health, which is the green bar. Yeah, okay. So that could matter. So endurance obviously is the constitution stat of characters. So if you have a higher constitution stat, your endurance will go up. So having a higher constitution is better. The thing you can do with that is obviously if you have constitution on gear. For example, I don't believe you can do that. Yeah, you need to either you need to find gear pieces that says, if you want more endurance, that says like +1, +2 constitution, or if you have an armor piece, you can go to enchant, and you get these options. And this one just kind of deals with damage reduction, but this section is what you want to look at. Then you can add +1 constitution to gear, to a piece of gear, or 2 if you have things for it, which I don't. So, but like, which will buff up someone's endurance and health and fortitude, which is the resistance against physical things. So you could aim for that if that's the case. I don't know what I might have that does that extra. Let's see. Nothing regarding this. This is +1 constitution. That's +3 constitution. So that's one thing. Here's a max endurance bonus, but that's only 15, but that's something, for example. So like, you know, things like that will stack if you put them on one. But then it also depends on, obviously, in where your characters are at certain situations. Like, positioning, that is. So like, have your tank up in front, have them tank everything. Technically, if we're gonna look at my situation, my character setup here, my party setup is not great, because I technically have a single frontline person, and what I can maybe consider 2 partial ones, and that's it. Durn shouldn't be up in front, because he'll die like real quick, because he has no defenses. He dies real quick. So I really need a second frontline, preferably. Avidir and the Godlike as my tanks. Well, if you have 2, that's something. The tanks can be, yeah, like a fighter, barbarian. Barbarian is more like a health/endurance tank than actual defense tank. Because I think you... Well, I mean, it depends. I don't know. I would imagine you don't want heavy armor on berserkers because you want them to attack faster. Your main character is a rogue, Kana, and mage. So you go Adir. I don't know which godlike you're talking about. Necessarily. The main character is a rogue, Kana, and mage. Well, that's 5 people. You have 1 slot left that you can put someone in. So you can have another person. Unless you neglected to mention 1 person. But yeah, I don't know. It without actually seeing the situation, it's harder to gauge, but yeah. Didn't I not? Oh yeah, right, I need to go back to him. Well, I'll do all the rest of the monies first. Okay, I think I also remember what I was going to check, which was the thing I just we're done with. That my brain was stupid, and it's like, yeah, the done. Also, hold on, what the fuck does this mean? What do you mean remaining 2 turns? What the fuck does 2 turns mean? What does that mean? 2 turns? What does that mean? That means nothing. Unless you're talking about in combat, 2 turns would be 12 seconds. Although I don't know how many seconds a turn is in this game. In D&D, a turn is 6 seconds, but, you know, might be days. Correct? Why does that could be the case? Why does it say turn? Oh, either way, it doesn't matter. Doesn't bother me. It doesn't affect me that much anyways. Either way, that thing is done with. It's now daytime.
Looks a little healthier than before.
Yes, I'm aware. Let's go and deal with the other bounties, and then after we're done with that, we turn them in, because we need to do that in order to get cash. Ogren's Fork. Go. When it took 2 turns for me, I traveled for 2 days, and it was done. Okay. Neat. Cool. Right, so we deal with the bounties, turn them in, get rewards for that, and then we go to the city and see if we can find the paladin. If she's there, I don't know. I don't know where she is. To be honest. Who was this? The Dweller? No. Cyrodiil. Yes. The notorious outlaw Sly Cyrodiil is wanted dead for his crimes. He and his associates were spotted in Magnus Fork. Okay, so there's more than just one. Well, normally. Thanks for explaining stuff, by the way. No worries. I'm glad to explain things, even though I don't know everything about this game, because this is as far as I've gone. But general knowledge, I guess, works still. Hispanic outlaws. Cool. Can you tell me, like, 1, 5? Would really like to know the number. Have escaped prison. Was last seen in Migrant's Fork. And bring back his head as proof that the man is dead. I'll reward it. Okay.
Hey.
Cool. They could be anywhere. Great. Where would they be? Okay, let's
All right, then.
take it chill. They're gonna be here? Nope. Good. I could imagine down here? Walk around and let's see where they could end up. I can get there from here, so let's do that. Let's actually also just save. Because I don't know how strong this guy will be. Oh, there's a corpse I have looted before. Okay, they're not here. Gotcha. They might be by the other formation. Oh, that's a lion companion. Okay, well they're here clearly. Great.
Stuck over.
Oh, that was that thing that happened. Okay. What are we doing with? Sly Cyrodiil? A mage? A ranger? Obviously. The lion is knocked down, so the ranger is debuffed. That's funny. Why is he... Oh, because of the water, he's stunned. Sick. It just stopped before the ranger. Unfortunate. Okay, I need to kill this wizard real quickly. You 3 target this wizard. You target that guy. I would love you to, like... What does this do again? This does damage over time, hobbles. Okay. This does extra damage. Okay. Target him. Range, right. Shoot him with that. And you just fire at will. You 3. Go towards the ranger, I guess. We'll leave Cyrodiil to last. Oh. Nice, okay.
Alright.
Okay. I have major problems with pathing here. You move forward. Are you stuck? You are. Literally. I'm sorry, you're stuck for 42.4 seconds and not on your fucking life you are. That is not happening. Who the fuck did that? Did you? Really? You decided to be that much of an asshole? Did you just decide, I'm just gonna stuck him forever? 42 seconds? That's an eternity in this game. Not happening. Hell yeah, fucking do that. You're not getting stuck. Go to... Okay, that wizard died. I could hear that from miles away. With that kind of scream, hell yeah, you're dead. Okay. Attack. Target. Right, Yadir is there. Okay, 4 time, I guess. I'm gonna cast Slicken, and we're gonna prone these assholes. You target the outlaw ranger. Go. There we go, you're not stuck anymore. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's actually destroy them now. Hey dear, target. 4. Okay, they're all knocked down. Fantastic. Okay, let's go. Interdiction. Yeah, I would like you to do stuff. Hey, Daces as well? Hell yeah, let's go. Daze them. Boom. You basic attack them, yeah. Target outlaw.
I have.
Boom, yes. Okay, everyone. Destroy Sly, please. How dare you knock me down? Ouch. Hurts me a lot. Hurts my feelings. Ow. Are you a paladin or something? Well, I mean, you have really cool looking armor, but I would like you to not. Yes, thank you. I'd like you to cease to exist. That would be very helpful. Okay, well, he's dead. Ooh, what do we get? We get a book. You also have 5th level spells? What is this shit? But you do have a bunch of spells that I don't have. I appreciate that a lot. What is that? Drake's Bell? It's an S-Star. Ooh, what is this? 5DR bypass, damage reduction. Wait, I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? What do you mean damage reduction? How is a sword burn proof? Hello? I'm sorry, is a sword giving them stats for defense? What kind of shit is this? I guess beasts, deer. Oh, I can add a quality on it. Okay, I mean, eat, but I don't know about that one. Fine plate armor. Okay. Don't know if anyone wants that, so. Potion, spear, shields, bunch of money, his head, and this, right. 5th level. Ringgrim's an innervating terror. Calls enemies in the area effect to envision their worst fears, causing them to be weakened and terrified. Is this another... Oh no, you get to select for terrified and weakened. I like it. I learn it. What is confusion? Confusion. Pretty neat. And then we got this, which is an upgraded version of the 1st level spell. Bunch of crutch damage. Wait. Ah, yeah, targets, and then there's AoE on the impact. Yep. Good. How many do I have? Ah, it's fine. I've got plenty. What does this do? Cause the cast to appear visually displaced, increasing their deflection and reflection, or deflection and reflection. Yes, no. Deflection and reflex for the duration. Additionally, many deflection and reflex attacks that score hits will be converted to graces. Right. I mean, yes, I'll learn it. Why wouldn't I? Curse of Black Sight. Blackened Sight. Blind for 28 seconds. That's... Yup, that's pretty good. Like it. Goodbye. Why do you have level 5 spells? I mean, did you even use them? I don't think you had the chance to do them. Gonna be on it. Ah, okay. Very confused. Wait. Did that in sections like that. Right, that's the empty book now. The winged helm and everything. Okay. Go to your book. You had that. Might as well equip it. Okay. More level 4 spells. So we can't... Okay. What do we have? We have Flame Shield. I don't need to equip that. I like this because those 3 tentacles are pretty strong. The Wall of Fire, Wall of Flame, is neat. I don't know how strong it actually is, but could be useful still. Because I don't think enemies necessarily want to just run through it. But anyways, I'm gonna keep this because this is the strongest spell ever. Confusion is fun though. Because it does pretty much what the D&D equivalent does. But well, no, it lasts for 11 seconds. It's pretty good. This one is good though. Less general damage as well. Already have this for damage. Oh yeah, this one. I don't know if I need that though. Oh, these lasts for 63 seconds, just in general. Which... No, it's good. It's good, actually. So I think maybe instead of this... Although, actually, attack speed. I need to look up what attack speed means. I think attack speed is literally... everything. Combat mechanic? No. Character statistics? No. God damn it. Is it no attack speed? Yeah, okay, yes. Speed? Recovery? No. Full attack? What does that mean? Hey, it doesn't matter. Nope. Or? No. Character statistics. No. Okay. Oh. Interesting, actually, that there is no. Well, a lot of spells kind of do other things, but I was gonna say it is interesting that there isn't a slow stat. But many things actually kind of already does an equivalent of slow, which like terrified seemingly slows you because it decreases your dexterity. System shock? Okay. Well then. Reduces the character's shock DT and resistance to stun and prone. Alright then. What are these? Swollen eye. Okay. Well, I guess these are event afflictions and not... Oh no, an injuries. Gotcha. That, okay. I think, okay, that's why. That's why you have these normal ones and then specific, like, bruised ribs. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I think attack speed is literally... Yeah, actually, it says action speed. Did I look at that wrong? It does say attack speed. I mean, there is no difference between them doing a basic attack and them doing, like, a spell. Sort of. So I can only imagine that it does lower their general speed of doing moves. No, okay. Alters the perception of time for enemies, lowering their speed. Okay, no, okay. To make it easier for me, this is slow. The spell's slow in D&D, which is a really good spell. Because it decreases their amount of actions they can do and their movement speed. I think it halves their movement speed and they can only do one action per round, which is, and they have no reactions, which only works in D&D, which is amazing. Actually, it doesn't say anything about it here though, but that it would mean that it can't do attack of opportunities as if you're engaged with someone and then you move out of there. That wouldn't matter here. Because it doesn't mention anything like that, so I think they can still do that. So it's less good than slow, but it's the equivalent of slow, which is actually very good. So yeah, I want slow there, because it's very nice. Do I want this? I think I do, but I do have Fireball and Crackling Bolt already, so I feel like might I want this instead. Maybe. Fireboy is good enough as it is. Essence and lightning bolt is pretty good. Guess yeah, they do real high damage compared to this, but it does jump to more targets. Nah, we'll get rid of that and put that one there instead. At level 4, do we use that or confusion? No, we do that because that's a straight up attacking one. This is a support thing. This is another thing you just put and forget, put it down and forget. Well, that's more of a summon spell, so that's different. But this was blind for 28 seconds. Right. Paralyzed and Sickened is pretty nice. Yeah, blind is so much. Which increases accuracy, perception by 4, movement is reduced by 2, and reflex and deflection is reduced by 20. It's so much shit that it just destroys your stats. Blind is amazing when it's not applied to you. So I wonder, but paralysis is so much more fun because paralysis is literally, yeah, there's dexterity set to 0. The reflection, deflection is down to 40, and override stunned, stuck in prone. Can't take any actions, yeah. Paralysis is so much fun. Well, 11 seconds though, instead of blind, which basically makes them useless. It would be that spell, because this one is, yeah, that just all of these stats is great for fucking over wizards. I think I'll do that, because it has a low, yeah, 10 meters versus 6. 1.85 radius compared to 1.85. It's okay, but this one reaches further, which could be better. So we're just gonna leave it at that. Good.
Hey.
Okay, that was another target. Another one down. Move out of here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey.
Black Meadow was the next one. Yes, game. Thank you for telling me about paladins. Would you like to give me one as well? Okay. Cutthroat bandits will attack strong in 3 days. You're funny, game. Thinking that will worry me at all. Lurking through the outer forests of Canoa, they will be striking soon. Oh. That will be outside. Which is funny, because that gives me more options. Because I can move more. Yeah, okay. Next target. Oh. Wait, what is it? Visions. Oh, we described vision as well. Cool. The Dweller. This is an ogre. It's a forest lurker. It's a large one. As if normal ones aren't large to begin with. The spawner Black Meadow merchants have dubbed the Dweller. It will soon become a serious threat to the merchant caravans, however, and they have offered a bounty if you can kill the creature. Okay. Or what passes for its head, at least. Okay. Kill the Dweller. Could be literally anywhere. Gonna assume it's on the path? Because they've been complaining about it. How much health am I missing? 35. No. 135.
Following your lead.
Heal me up.
Hey.
Cane, because that's the only reason to use it. Questioning whether or not someone else should get something, or that spell as well. Or spell, it's actually a technique. Ability and whatnot. Let's go just along the road. I can imagine he would be around here if been bothering caravans. Oh, spooky skeleton there. Well, so far nothing. So Let's bet on that it's down. Well, it should be 1, right? I'm not gonna have to fight, like, a bunch for no reason. Not that I think it matters, because they're just forest lurkers, but... I can deal with them. Okay, my dude, where are you? Jesus. Okay, north side, then. Seriously gonna be at the last possible place you could potentially be? Absurd! Now that's a troll. Oh! Okay, yeah, you are large. What is that you have? Okay, yeah, you look more scary. Fair. Oh, you weak to fire, you say? Are you primordial? You're primordial compared to wild there. Ah, I see. That is different. No, a deer, you target him. You need to incapacitate this guy. Are you casting a spell? Does that count? Casting a spell? Can you reach him? No, you can't. Great. Mm-hmm. Okay, you need to get further.
I shall.
Yup. Yep, retreat. Okay, he's down. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, deal with this dude first. Corrode and fire. Can do. Bam. Okay, amazing. All of you target that guy. I would like you to knock him down again. Next time you can. Oh. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Everyone, go in. I don't know what that does. Does that affect people? Why is everyone sickened? Oh, plague of insects because of that. Raw damage over Can I deal with that? Can I deal with that? Do you have any neat spells for that? Or miracles or whatever? Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I have something for that. Is it? No, you. Surprise reflection. Everyone. No, everyone. You guys.
What?
Moving closer. Just in general. Just move closer in together. Okay, cool. Please try and knock him down. And while we do that, everyone standing close to me. Everyone is afflicted. We're gonna do this. Up.
What?
You're gonna cast that, and everyone should get rid of their things. No, yes, it should. That's what it literally says. Oh, wait a minute. There you go, suppressed. Oh, it's suppressed. It means that it's still going on, but it's not actually... Okay, that's the difference. That's the wording. It's suppressed and not taken away. So for 5 seconds more, it doesn't actually matter to them. But after that, they will be affected. Right. That's important to note. This doesn't do anything against that, right? Nope, but it heals them, so it's something.
Let's get a good shot with this.
Ooh, you have 4 already. Paralyze him.
Following your suck.
Oh fuck! I'm stupid. It says immune to paralyzed right there. Forgot. It was that was the first instance that this has been a problem. What was that? But right. You tell me that happened now? First now that happened? Ow. Alright,
Hey.
well, either way. Did he get... No, because it's stunned normally. He's immune to stunned. Gotcha. What is he technically not immune to? Doesn't matter, because he's dead soon, but still. Charmed, confused, dominated, fine. Sickened. Dazed. Weakened. There's certain amounts, but...
Settle!
Wait. Who was immune? What happened? That was immune? Immune to what? No? It looked like he attacked and then it said immune either. Okay, doesn't matter.
That's not very helpful.
Oh well, he's dead. Blech. Nice. Hey, you leveled up. Hold on. I'm glad that the game like pauses and be like, "Yo, it leveled up. Check what happens." Okay. So it leveled up, which I'm gonna assume this happened. 10% chance to cast Dominate on hit or critical hit. A dominated target is subservient to the will of the enemy and will use everything at its disposal to fight its former teammates. Overrides Charmed. Dominated is exclusive, meaning a character can only have one dominated affliction at a time. The newer one will dispel an older person. Oh boy. Very raw, in fact. And then for the next level, which it will add another thing to it. Dude, I like this weapon. This weapon is nice. So either I deal 300 damage to dazed enemies, or I deal 1500 damage. Now this is not a problem, being as this, if successful, dazes enemies, which I can lead with that and then just hit them. So that's what I should do.
Hey.
Henceforward. Okay, nice. We dealt with that. Good to know. I like that though. I have a 10% chance of dominating a person. That's nice. That's fun. Right, back here then. Because we need to actually turn in the bounties. We can only not turn in one because it's too far off. Too far away specifically. Where we need.
Looks a little healthier than before.
I know that now. You can stop mentioning it.
Greetings.
Yo, the war chief is dead. Gives me money and experience. Fuck yeah. Cerdell is dead. Hey, leveled up. This is fun. Let's see what we can get. It's also what because what I believe the wiki said. In terms of characters and how things work, every odd level you get a class ability, spells or general abilities, I believe. Every even you get a talent. So every odd level you get spells if it's like, I don't know if it means like another druid spell level. Don't know if that means, if that's what it means, but it's something regarding spells, for example, if you have that, or abilities for that class, I believe it was, or it's the opposite, or shift around, and then every even ones, it's general like abilities that might be connected to your class, like it increases the effectiveness of this ability or whatnot, or you just choose one of the generic ones. Took down the Dweller. Everyone's clear for leveling. Let's fucking go. Hey, this thing is done as well. Look at that. All right, let's see what happened. With the blessing of the Duchess in Palminia, Rix began an earnest investigation of the vandalism at the military graveyard. After a large amount of digging, some literal, some figurative, Rix was able to track down the solitary culprit. Well, there's only one. The grandson of a soldier who was executed for cowardice in the Battle of Lagon Perella. According to the young man, his grandfather was slandered, and the execution was not just. The Duchess and Palminia's son Greta, to call her, I don't know what the fuck that is, reviewed the man's evidence and decided to restore his grandfather's dignity by inscribing his name on Lagon Perella's memorial. However, the young man was still guilty of violating a long list of Palminian laws and customs. The Duchess exiled him from the island for life. Well, you win some, you lose some. I get remembrance ashes. Uses 7. I'm fucking sorry. What does it do? Oh. That's kind of cool. I get 7 revives. Alright. That's a nice item. 7 revives. Okay, I'll take it. Get some experience and money. 7 revives. That's nice. Okay, did this also happen? Taxes earned? Oh, I lost that dude. Okay, hold on. Blooded Thug, I believe. I think gonna want Warren of the Wild because we're gonna want some real. Well, I mean, we have strong security, I would assume, already, but oh yeah, this thing. I guess we can deal with that too right now, since we're here. How much? I don't know how much money that was technically. 2 to 50. 2 to 50. 2 to 50. Okay, so that's 6. 750, I believe. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, let's level the other one up. Level 9? Yes, level 9. We get some stats. Okay, what do we put that in? I don't know anymore. At some point, I'm like, I don't know. These kind of doesn't matter outside of the main character, almost. Let's do that so you can use level 1 scrolls, I guess. I don't know. Mechanics doesn't matter at all for you. You don't need them at all. I guess we'll save so we can increase athletics to be higher. Oh boy, okay. Oh shit, yeah, here's yep, there's a lot of things. Vigorous defense. The fighter becomes fiercely determined to deflect all incoming blows, dramatically increases his defenses for a short time. Plus 28. All defenses for 15 seconds. Once per encounter. That's nice. Extra damage with set amount of weapons. Okay. Unbending. 3 per rest. The fighter draws strength from his or her own indomitable spirit, causing them to regenerate 50% of endurance lost from an attack. 50% of damage taken convert to healing over time. Okay, cool. Confident aim. What do you mean minimum damage? An increase in the minimum damage. Oh, okay. It's like, what? But it was literal, okay. This discipline barrage. There's so many abilities here. Fuck. Fighter intentionally focuses. Okay, just increased accuracy. I don't care. Guardian stance. The fighter devotes all his or her energy to defending allies, lowers the accuracy, but increases the deflection of nearby allies. I don't know. Critical defense. Just in general, yep. Clear out. Sweeps the fighter's melee weapon in large arc, knocking enemies prone and causing crush damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Pushes them and knocks them prone. 2 per rest. This could actually be really good. actually. A wide sweep, that could be good for some real crowd control. Could actually be real good for crowd control. Also, it does good amount of damage. Also, it's crush, which I don't have that many sources of. It's even better. This is game attacks to increased accuracy damage and will knock the enemies prone. Oh, this is like Sentinel. This is like the D&D feat of Sentinel, almost. It's equivalent because in Sentinel it just kind of lowers them if they try and move away from you or move through you, kind of. If you hit them, their movement speed turns to 0. So it's equivalent when you knock them prone. Their movement speed does increase to 0 or decrease to 0 because they fall on the ass. Fearless, immunity to frightened and terrified. Well, that's nice, but there's so many. There's so many. I want vigorous defense. I want critical defense. I want overbearing guard. There's so many of these that I want. But I think clear out is probably what I want immediately. Because I want something active. It is 2 per S, but still, it can be very useful. Potentially against something. Very useful. I'm gonna take that. That's my immediate thought.
Hey.
I think I definitely want that. Okay, yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's still a pretty decent radius, and he's gonna be close to enemies anyways. So yeah, I think that's good to have.
What is it?
Next up, me. That doesn't do anything with that. Yeah, you know what? Athletics. What? Oh, is that where we're going with this? I get to choose. Wait. Wait, no, wait a minute. What is this? Spell mastery. Mastering a spell allows a free use of that spell once per encounter. Wizards master spells do not need to be Wizards master spells do not need to be in their grimoire in order to gain use. Oh, okay. This is a general thing. Oh, okay. I see. I get a free use of a level 1 spell. That's pretty nice. What will I have not used Charmed Beast at all yet. Mostly because I need to fight beasts. Dancing bolts is pretty nice. Does it hit everyone? No, enemies. So a free just shock and damage to enemies is nice. Nature's Mark could be nice though, because causes enemies in the arrow effect to glow with power, affecting there's deflection and reflex. That could be good. It's for 40 seconds. Free use of Nature's Mark is cool. A free use, what is it, per encounter? Per encounter. Draws on the vigorous power of nature, creating mild regenerating effect, raises maximum endurance on party members. It increases maximum endurance by 15%, and it heals 58.5 endurance over 15 seconds. 15.5 seconds. Raising maximum endurance. This, if I have this as a free action, I can do this immediately no, it's 1.7 meters radius from caster. That isn't that far. I need to bunch everyone up in order for that to matter. So it would have been good, but if it had lower radius. A free use of this fucking spell is nice though, because there's a good amount of burn damage and blinded for 19.5 seconds. Pretty good. It's 50 meters range. This is a pretty nice spell to just have instant use of. All. That's also to all, really. Anyone, yeah. I think I want Sunbeam. Whoa, what is this? Wait, I'm confused. What is happening? Oh, this is level 5 spells plus I get Mastery in Sunbeam. Yeah, Wall of Thorns, Relentless Storm, right? That's not the same. Or wait, hold on. I'm confused. Does it give Mastery to these? No, 5th level, yeah. Okay, hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm kind of confused here. Ah. Yeah, okay, so there's Sunbeam there, but then there's this Sunbeam. Once per encounter, I can just use that. Good. But yeah, so 5th level. Well, hold on, wait a minute. Relentless Storm. Returning Storm, that's the difference. Okay, what does this do? 39 seconds, 24 to 35 damage, and stuns. 19.5 seconds. There's a lower short amount of time. 6.8 meters. Same distance though. Does 11 to 14 shock damage. Does less damage if successful stun for 2.6 seconds. Higher stun. Okay. What's hold on. Brings a deadly storm to being. Striking enemies frequently in the area of effect with lightning bolts to stun and deal. Frequently. There's the difference. This one does periodically bam, and then I don't know how long the in between is bam. This one is like bam, bam, bam. That's the difference. Gotcha. Plague insects, that's the thing that I got hit with. That's pretty strong. A lot of raw damage is nice. Over 39 seconds. That's a long time. Pretty large radius as well. Long reach, concentration, and sickened. Oof. We're getting to the devastating shit now. What does this do? Cleansing wind. 13.6 meters? Creates a rolling cloud of purification, healing the endurance of allies and pushing enemies back. That's great! Because then it heals people in the way and pushes people. That's great. It's pretty nice. I don't know how...
As you wish.
How far is that? Ooh, that can be really far. That's great, because that... Yeah. That's an amazing ability. Dude, I'm getting to some real good now. Embrace the Earth Talon. Petrified. Yes. Good. I can do petrified to enemies. Hell yeah. Petrified is amazing. It's like paralyze. Sucks real hard. Does a good amount of slash damage too. Dude, all these 5th level spells are amazing. Firebug. Aha. 10 meters plus 5-meter jump. 8 targets. Shit. Bunch of burn damage. A fearsome ball of fire. Dude, nice. Nature's Terror. What is that? Just around me? Calls upon the dreadful storm, granting an electrical aura that deals shock damage and terrifies anyone nearby for 40 seconds. 39 seconds specifically. Okay. Good to have in a pinch. Dude, all of these are great. Wall of Thorns. Creates a thick, inflicting pierce damage, also poisons effect. That inflicts weakened state. Failing a fortitude check. So like Wall of Flame with thorns instead. Nice. All these 5th level spells are great. I love them. Next up, on the list. Oh no. I guess you get athletics. Okay, these are phrases, yeah. Oh, frightened, pretty good. Drop. What the fuck does this mean? Drop trap? Ah. Okay. Plus burn damage. Could be. Allies in the area effect gain a bonus to freeze and shock damage reduction, and a bonus to defense against prone affliction. Okay, that's very specific. Yeah. Generates a hazard field causing burn and slash damage to enemies in the area effect. Nice. Increases the deflection of allies in the area effect. I think you should have the damage one, because I don't think he has too much that deals
Following your lead.
with that kind of things. No, so first select one, yeah. Ball is with fortitude and will. Reflex and move speed for everyone. I think starting with that is good. That's short. Oh no, that's the one that deals things to enemy. Reload speed and attack. Rage attacks. That next, because that affects him. Right, okay, so hold on. Can I change this during combat? Increase the movement rate and reflex. Hold on. I think I might be able to just shift what I'm using. So just first reflex and movement speed, then reload, and then defense against frightened attacks. Frightened, terrified, okay. I wonder how this specifically works, because it requires 4 phrases chanted, which means that you need them one after another, right? Like you need to have 4 selected on one row here. I think. I don't know how these chanters work. Yes, I would need the main character to be the chanter in order for me to fully grasp on how the fuck this works. Because this works in the background, and I don't know how to do this effectively, so to speak. Um, hmm, what am I missing? Missing this one and this one. This is 4. Let's stick with that. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, spell mastery for you as well. Visible, says shield. Nope. Immunity to frightened and terrified. No. Polar meditation. Stuck for 13.5 seconds. Plus 4 damage reduction for 40 seconds. I think we'll do that. Then your next set of spells. What do these do? Champion's Boon. Grants a divine favor to an ally, imbuing him with bonus to might perception. Fucking hell, plus 10 to might perception, plus 5 dude, that's amazing. Pillar of Holy Fire. What is the previous one then? Pillar of Faith. Burn damage, just straight burn damage, burning everyone in the area of effect. Prayer against imprisonment. Immunity to paralyzed and petrified. Yes, that's what I needed. That's amazing. 27 seconds. It's good. It's real good. That's some good healing, yep, thank you. Revive the fallen. Finally revive. Nice. Finally get revived. Salvation of time. Plus 10 duration of active beneficial. I just extend, okay. Shields for the faithful. All of these are good. All of these are great. I mean, sure, these also have like decent, but like these have some immediate uses that I can think of. Wait, to some of these which are like, I mean, accuracy is damage, sure, but I mean, maybe I'm just not looking into it too much.
Hey.
But it's also because he's fucking slow. That's the problem. Real slow. Had it been faster, I think it would have been better. Although I don't know if this matters on how fast he casts stuff. I don't think it does. Okay. Health up? Oh, mechanics up. Oh boy, a bunch of stuff. What can we do here? Swift aim, no. Defensive bond. Defense against AoE attacks. Driving flight. Ranged attacks bounce one time. Could be neat. Takedown. Ah, yes. Now the companion can do something. Call for prone. Finding roots. Find arrest. Conjure roots from the ground underneath the target, causing it to become stuck. That could be nice. Arrow sense. Deflects against ranged attack. Vicious aim. Ah, yes, no. Revive companion. Once per rest. Revive with endurance. Just revive. Heal companion. Healing them. No. Doesn't necessarily take immediate priority. Also, to get him stuck for that long is could be pretty nice. Just one target is like, okay, you can't move now. That could be nice. Depending, obviously. I'm wondering if I should take takedown because then I can have Isuma actually do something more than just attack. He can actually do something. So I think I'll take takedown. That could potentially do anything. Hell yeah, okay. These spells. I remember them. But I mean, we have level 5 spells now. But let's check what these do. Change the target's resolve, intellect, and percent. Okay, it's a better one. Without creating two less powerful versions of the effect that jump to nearby enemies when the first effect ends. That's weird. Call to slumber. Calls a group of enemies to momentarily fall asleep, falling unconscious for a short duration. Can't take actions. Dexterity reduces 0. Oh, okay. Sits all spirit lance. Creates a spike of pure magical force that deals pierce damage and causes a foe only blast explosion like wands do. Oh, literally like 29 to 44 pierce damage, bow AoE, crush damage. It's got reach. It's superb, and it's got speed on it. I can't actually. He gets a melee weapon that is really strong, actually. Would that be beneficial for him, even? Should he even have that? I don't even know. Like, if I had my own character, I could maybe have stats that play around that. All defenses. Oh, okay, hold on. An insidious magical contingency activates when the caster hits 50% endurance. He or she immediately knocks all immediately close enemies prone while gaining a damage reduction and defense bonus for a short time. You say short time, it's 84 seconds. It's pretty fucking long if you ask me. Specifically caster. I mean, it depends on how long the actual effects happen, because it's only when it hits 50. Okay. Malignant Cloud. Generates a cloud of air and poison, inflicting raw damage to anyone in the cloud every few seconds. Right? Wall of Force. That's just a D&D spell. Creates a semi-permeable barrier that inflicts crush damage and hobbles enemies when they pass through it, but leaves allies unscathed. Ha ha ha. Okay. Neat. Form of the Helpless Beast. Transforms a single Kith enemy. Yup. Into a pig. The pig has very poor defenses but can move quickly. Helpless Beast form for 14 seconds. This is just polymorph. This is kind of just polymorph. Okay. I see. I'm very curious about this spell. Target at 10 meters. You target a spellcaster. You steal 3 spells of level 3 or lower. Meaning like spell slots? No, it's specifically spell and unlimited number of time for the duration. It's 21 seconds. It's not that long though. You can like cast 2 spells in that duration. It's you're so fucking slow. I don't know, dimensional shift. Creating a duplicate. Creates a ghostly double of the caster, causing shock damage to enemies hit by it. Doesn't specify anything around that. I wonder. I'm very curious about this spell. I think I'm gonna pick this because I'm curious to see what it does. I forget how many level 5 spells we had, but we have an amount. I think we have... This is good, but there's a specific... Yeah, everything else is kind of low time. This has a minute, so I'll take that, and then... I don't need level 3 spells. This is neat. This kind of also extra ability, but or a different weapon that you call forth, but it's ranged instead. Oh, that's just the spell that he has an ability for. 50% attack speed. Oh, the caster. Speed and movement while draining his or her. Draining? Oh, fuck that shit. That sounds bad. Yeah, that's kind of like this also creates a weapon, does stuff. Wow, an exceptional first level? Jesus. Yes, that one's better. Okay, I want to try that. And this is interesting because it, hold on, creates a field around the caster, causing hostiles targeted spells that targets him. But I don't know that it does. I won't know that it will target him specifically. I don't think that is the greatest use of it. I'm very curious about the duplication. Could be neat. That's for 30 seconds. Stealing 3 spells could be fun, but this one, chocolate between them, and that stuns all call. I think I'll take the Essential Phantom. I'm gonna take the Essential Phantom as well. And then Spell Mastery. Right, gotcha. I think a spell I can use every combat, once per encounter. If I can do that, if Spirit Shield lasts for a minute, that's a long time. That's some good stats to it. Very effective. Spell mastery on that.
Ready, Watcher.
Because then combat happens, pop Spirit Shield for free, and just go for it. That's very good. So, yeah. Okay, check my... No, that's not it. There, check my book. Now I have 5th level spells, yeah. So I'm curious about this. So I want to select that to see what it does. Blast of Frost creates a electric damage on anyone caught in the conical area effect. Curious to see what that does. How that effect works. Cause enemies in the area effect, which is something you put down. Terrified and weakened. Very nice. Around the caster, which doesn't happen too much, you know, hopefully. Blast of Frost. Blast of Frost is just kind of an obvious one, right? You kind of tell what that will do. So I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna wait until the cooldown is down so I can see. Ooh, that's a straightforward type thing. It goes pretty far actually. But it just does straight damage, right? Yeah. I'm guessing that targets an enemy and then everything in between get hit by freeze and stuck for an amount of time. Everything? Vision path, yeah. Everything. That's it only affects enemies. It's a pretty large radius. Terrified and weakened. That's a really harsh one. Than that. So I think I will change. I'll change out that Torn of Flame. In case he gets surrounded or whatnot. Just cast that and just go boop. Damage people around him. It's a fast spell as well. That's good. That's what's needed. It would have sucked hard if it was like slow. How long does this last for? Oh no, it's a burst thing. There's burst damage around him. Gotcha. Right, right. Makes sense. Right, Essential Phantom. I want to pick that. Wall of Fire Flame is interesting, but it's not. I'll switch it out for now. I know what it does. I want to have Essential Phantom and see what that does. Curious to see how it works, because it based on, I mean, I can tell ish how it works, but just based from the description, it doesn't quite make sense. Actually, hold on.
Yes?
Now that I have, you don't need to answer me, Aloth. Now that I have this, and I don't need that spell in my spellbook in order to actually use this one. I won't use that. It lasts for 1 minute. I will probably not use it again in the same combat. So I can actually change out that one for a different spell in the first slot. For something else. 16 seconds, pretty good. I'm looking for things that last for a long time. Damage, I already have that, but that's close by. This is not that impressive. That is hobbled. Decent damage. Action until hit or critical hit. This, yeah, the dazzling lights I feel like would be good. It is 16 seconds. It's pretty decent. 10 meters range. Yeah. Okay.
Hey.
Nice. Okay, that took a bit, but we got a bunch of cool shit. Bunch of nice stuff. What happens when you're dealing with magic casters? You get a bunch of cool spells.
The keep's coming along nicely.
Now then, now we have all our new toys, how about we use them? There were some bandits about to come and attack us, apparently. Let's manually resolve that. Let's deal with them with our new spells. Let's test them out. Oh, oh, oh. We got it. We got 5 enemies, 2 rogues, a fighter, I can tell by that ability, 2 mages, possibly more people. Okay. New abilities, go. We're going to knock you down. Yeah, we'll just... I'm just gonna cast that immediately. Yeah, it shows that it's gonna hit them. Okay, cast that immediately, I guess. You chase her. You go to prone. Oh, some of you people are about to get screwed. Alright, I can cast that for free. Bam, cast that for free. Decide to just put that there now. Yeah, that's done that. Cool. You cast that spell, because I'm curious what that does. Now then, Firebug. That's gonna devastate people, right? How far was that? 5 meters. If I target you, that's gonna hit everyone else, okay? The deer is... where?
What is it?
Okay. Ooh, he's got his spear now. Look at that spear. Ah, yes. Look at that fucking huge ass spear. Ooh, look at that. Look at that damage. Yeah, that is what happens. Or that is basically that one. Ooh, yeah, just select to heal and push everyone. Heal and push, yes. Yeah, that only attacks enemies, that's good. Test this out. Oh, that slowly like pushes, or it slowly goes shh, like a wave. Gotcha. Oh, he's about to take a shot. He's dead.
Find your aim.
Nice. Okay. I didn't get to see his spear looked real nice, but I don't know. Hmm,
Better indeed.
difficult to see the effects of certain things. I think I have all of these. I do. That's fun. Nice.
Hey, how may I help?
Okay. Yeah, that spear, I didn't get to see any of these, so that's fine. I didn't use that.
I'm here.
Didn't see what his takedown necessarily did.
What?
That's okay. You didn't use any of yours because you didn't get a chance to.
Following your lead.
Well,
You used that, which is nice because, yeah, it flows forward, pushing. Okay, that's good. Then I got to use Firebug. Seemed to be good. I didn't see the immediate effects, but I mean, I saw them getting hit by it. You didn't actually manage to hit or prone him, but it was
Hey.
still fun. Still fine? Okay. That's done now. 24 hours. I need to hire another one. Jesus. You then.
Hey,
Uh,
hey.
let's take. Can we take a rest, I guess? 3 to dexterity. I feel like that's gonna be nice. Let's do that. Take a rest. 3 to dexterity. I mean, people can actually do shit. Look at him. Positive stats for that. Amazing, isn't it? Obviously, resolve is back to normal levels, but dexterity might be better.
Hey.
How long does this last? 3 rests, okay. 8 hours have passed. Okay, let's, yeah, everyone go, okay. We now want to, I want to go to the city, and I want to take a look around, and see if I can find her, if she's around there. She's not, well, you know, then she's not. I might be an asshole and just look up where she is. Hmm. Tower construction completed. Fantastic. West current wall. You do that. They'll give us a lot of security. Give us actually 40 security. Yeah, let's do that.
Hey.
What do we have? Let's check around, see what happens. Oh,
Good day to you.
I already talked about you. Okay, nothing here. Let's check the inn. Let's comb this town. This city. For potential things. Okay, hold on.
Ready, Watcher.
Yes.
Following your lead.
Hey.
I'm here.
No
I've
one
got
seeing
this.
me? Let's see
It's
what's
done.
inside. A ring. Good damage against spirits and vessels. Okay, yeah. Give me that.
Hey.
Very good. I don't care for liquor or whatever the fuck that might be. The ring is nice. I should give that to someone. Damage against spirits, vessels, and extra will. And that's the will stat. 50, 54. Flash and pierce. Just pierce. You already got extra damage against spirits. Okay, let's give that to you. Now you got a lot of damage to spirits. Since you'll be the front man, we're fighting a big ghost, and you will do a bunch of damage to it.
All right,
You
then.
know, if you hit it. Yeah, oh yeah, you people.
How do you do?
Oh, yeah, right. You know to Kenwa, yeah? Yeah. Just a bit. Well, hold on.
Ready, Watcher. I've got this.
Do these guys tell me they do? I can't, because even though
Hey.
these are I was gonna say not real characters, but kind of are, yet kind of aren't. Since they're backer characters. And just standing around. I was
Hey.
wondering if they actually did anything with detection, but yes, they do. I don't know if they will actually react to it, but rather not take the risk. And yeah, I could just save and try and then, you know, reload, but I don't want to do that. Who the fuck is Gordy? Young boy watches the passerbys and counts a grimy handful of coins. His face and arms are smudged with dirt, but except for the grass stains, his clothes are in good condition. As we approach, he blinks and makes a quick, furtive effort to pocket his coin. Hey, mister, want to know a secret? I know a real good secret. Careful, I've traveled the continent, and the hardest bargains will come from my... And the hardest bargains will still come from my 7-year-old. Right, I'm sure a squeaky-voiced kid knows amazing things about this city. Right. No, I promise, it's a real good secret. I know this place where people hide things, really special things. If you help me, I promise I'll show you. Help you with what? The Crucible Knights have these daggers made out of March steel. It's the best steel around, except for Durgan steel, which doesn't count because no one makes it anymore. Anyway, there's this merchant over by the expedition hall and has a dagger made of real March steel. He said he wouldn't sell it to me because I'm a kid and kids don't know anything about daggers, but that's not true. I know lots about daggers. I know the different kinds of steel. I know how the Crucible Knights make them in a forge. I know the tip can pierce low gauge scale armor. That one that's good and sharp can cut through bone. Oh, that one that's good and sharp can cut through bone. I mean, yeah, I guess it could. See, I know plenty about daggers, and I really, really want this one. If you could just get it for me, I promise I'll never ever ask anyone for anything ever again. Why are you so adamant about it? In Masak, we begin training our daughters with the hunting knife as soon as they can talk. Many can field dress a hare before their 10th birthday. I wouldn't trust this kid with a butter knife. Solve and lie. Tell me what you tell me a secret. I'll give you a dagger from deception. Negative. Oh. Oh, just bully him? Why the fuck would I do that? I don't even know if his secret is an actual thing. You're too young to play with that. I'm sure your parents told you that. Or you wouldn't be asking me. Well, the thing is, does he have parents at the moment? Who knows? You can't have it out. You poke your eye out. Deceptive. But if I'm going to be a real warrior, I have to start training young, just like the heroes in their stories. I just know I was a great warrior in my previous life. My mom even says I have an old soul. You know what? Fine, I'll help you. I knew a real adventurer would understand. There's a big merchant over by Admeth Den who sells weapons. He's the one with the dagger.
Hey.
Uh-huh. By the marketplace? Yeah. I hope you're not gonna have me fucking buy a... fucking fight. I'm sorry, what? Oh. Assassins, huh? Okay, you'll regret that. Oh. Oh, you'll regret that. You'll regret that dearly. Okay, you're down.
well?
Oh, oh boy.
That's it!
Holy shit, you did 98 damage? Are you for reals? Did that just happen? No. Hold on. Hold on, no, that didn't happen. That did not happen. Hold on. That's ridiculous. Aloth crits assassin for 4 crush damage. It's in 98, did it not? The fuck? I'm sure it said that, but okay. That I mean, I feel like that surely would be a fucking just insta kill almost. Definitely a finished. Like that would definitely finish him. Okay, yeah. All right. Well, those assassins are dead. Vodka. Written on this scrap parchment is a concise but detailed description of you, including your name, your distinguished features, and everyone you're known to have associated with in your brief time in Druid. Right, these people just keep coming upon me. Upon his return, Lord Bernwigar was able to quell the uprising. Trade has slowed in the area, but you are regarded as a local hero. Would you look at that?
Hey.
Okay, well. They got destroyed. Oh, another book. You have spells that I do not have? No. Oh, you had these spells? Okay then.
Hey.
I'm just gonna leave you in the streets. How dare you? Okay, who sells weapons? You? Big dude?
Greetings.
Looking for a particular dagger made of march steel? Just like the Crucible Knights use. Let me guess. You've been talking to that kid, right? I'd be tempted to sell it to you anyways and let the little rascal learn his lesson, but a pack of adventurers already took it off my hands. March steel dagger is only given to Crucible Knights. How did you get your hands on one? A lot of steel passes through my hands, friend. But I'm making my best to ask where it all comes from. I'm not trying to get you into trouble, but you should be careful about what you trade and whom you trade with. Trafficking in stolen goods is risky. Appreciate the concern, but there's no need to worry. I keep my nose clean enough. Those adventurers you sold the dagger to, where are they now? Folk like that only visit Copper Lane to crew up in Admeth, Den Expedition Hall, or down a pine in the Goose and Fox. And since they weren't headed into the den, well, you got my best guess. Tell me about the dagger. Made out of high purity iron ore that comes out of the White March Mountains. Traditionally, the smiths at the Crucible Keep have smelted it into daggers and swords, which they only give to the Knights of the Crucible. Of course, I'd be surprised if that kid didn't already tell you all of this. I see. Go back to the den, or to the inn then. Fucking surprised being assassinated in the middle of the street. Or attempted to. It was an attempt, I guess. Forward attempt, but it was an attempt nonetheless. Alright, where are they? Oh, I can imagine actually who they are. It's the dudes upstairs, aren't they? These guys.
Hello.
Did you buy a March steel dagger from Nikorin? Displays the blade on a flat palm. I did, and a fine piece it is. I don't know if any more circulating in the city outside the steel and crucible keep, of course. How much to take it off your hands? Turns to Blaze and Lion admiring it. Seeing as how there's a sudden demand for this, 100 pans seems fair. Oh my god. It's nothing. Demand isn't as high as you think. Chances are good that dagger was stolen or looted off of one of the knights. In that case, I'm probably doing you a favor. Can't be too careful around the authorities these days, especially as an Orlan. Fine, I'll sell it, but not for less than 50. I'm getting my money back at the very least. Sure. Here, take 50. Pleasure doing business with you. That's fine. I don't really mind.
Hey.
Wait, is this an actual dagger item, or this is a quest item?
Of course.
It's a quest item. It actually has some stuff to it. March steel dagger. Fire accuracy. 4+. Next speed. Alright. Alright. It's got fine and them speed. Great. Okay.
Hey.
Alright, anyone else want to try and assassinate me in the middle of the streets? Hold on. Oh, this is not the... This is the bridge I need to go cross over. What's up, kid? Did you get it? Do you have the dagger? Can I see it? I have the dagger right here. So sharp. Toss him the dagger. Don't kill yourself or anything. Toss him the dagger. That's bad though. Ah, there we go. Ah, yeah, I was like, there's different. Give him the dagger. Then there's toss him the dagger, which means he could cut himself as you do it. Then survival 4, slowly hold out the dagger, pummel first, like you're holding the blade, or potentially just holding the grip, but pummel towards him. Which is how you should handle blades when you're giving it to someone. You hold the blade or something and you give it to them, or you hold the hilt or the grip and you just fucking give it to them. Listen first. When you're not using it, keep it sheathed or it will rust. Don't show it off or someone's going to take it away from you, or worse. It's a weapon, not a toy, understand? Where hand trembles as he restrains himself from snatching the dagger away. He nods, holds the dagger in his sheath. I'll take good care of it, I promise. Sure about that. So about the secrets. Puts his hand to his mouth and whispers loudly. I saw one of the actors hide something under a loose stone near the theater. Probably nothing as good as a March steel dagger, though. Thank you for telling me. Loose stone near the theater. Oh, I won't be able to. Okay.
What's this, Itamak?
Oh, that's loose flagstone. Oaken scare. Fuck yeah. Okay. So this lets me summon. I have one that let me summon an Audra beetle. This will let me summon 3 wood beetles. The Audra beetle is real strong. The wood beetles, I don't know. The fact that I have more, dude, so many summons. I'm gonna be giving someone this as well. So this says summon Audra beetle. Summon 2 worms. Who gets to summon 3 wooden beetles? You. Yeah, that trap is nasty. Okay, we're gonna do that. You're gonna get that. All of these are once per rest,
Hey.
but still pretty... Ouch. Okay, well that's done. Keep checking the streets. Maybe some other dumbasses will want to try and attack me. Dalton, we had already dealt with. Sounds pretty bad when I say it like that, but you know, did nothing wrong. That leads to the catacombs. Don't need to go there. Already been there and pretty much explored everything. Okay. So, what was that? Hall of Revealed Mysteries. Will she be there? Maybe. Worth checking. Let's check that first. Wait, what was that? Scrivener's Dormitory. I mean, she's a paladin. I don't know if she would be there, but let's check this place. Might be the first Firestone, I would assume. And let's check out these halls. Oh, I'm. What do you mean theft? I just have the Elder Orc. I just have the key. I'm allowed to walk in here. I have the key. It's not stealing per se. I have the key. I'm pretty sure I got given the key at some point. Jesus. Because I can tell you for damn sure I didn't steal the key from anyone. You can't pickpocket people, so you clearly didn't steal the key. I got given the key, I believe, from Grimda at some point. Don't know when. Check the dormitory anyways. Check every building. And it was this place. Where are you?
Good day to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Nothing then. Okay. Lumdal's house, Bernisk's house, marketplace. I don't think she's gonna be anywhere there. This house. Did I ever go in here? Probably. Probably, most likely at some point. Oh, well, okay then. Need the proper key. Okay, well, clearly can't do anything in here. Alright, let's go to Ranbury. Don't think she will be there, but let's, you know, check around, see if anything else happens. See if anyone else deems it smart to attack me. Raymond Manor or Barrel. Yeah, you know, check out the inn. Yeah, that was this place. Where does this lead? I feel like I've done this before. Oh, yes. Bandit leader and all that. The dozens. Oh yeah. Or no, you're not part of the dozens, are you? Did I trick him? Is that what why they're still alive? No, I honestly forget. I read. Oh, oh yeah, right. That's who I talked about the lighthouse and whatnot. I think. About the ghosts. Was angry. Whom I dunked upon. Bunch of non-characters. Cyril? I already talked to you about something apparently. Okay, she's not gonna be in the sanitarium. Andra's gifts. That's where we saw her last. And she walked off in a direction. Wait, it's foggy here. We saw her here and then she walked off. Heritage Hill, I guess? But also speaking of this. The young boy has gone missing in Andra's gift. Found the young boy's corpse in the canals near the brothel. Family still wants to know will want to know his fate. Picked up a dagger with the letter B engraved upon it. It most likely belonged to Darren's killer. I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Mean. Abandoned house. Let's walk in, I guess. Pretty sure we've already done this, but oh yeah, just a bunch of addicts and shit. Obviously, the killer could be hiding amongst them, but somehow I doubt it. Who are you? Who are you? Yeah, for listen, I get out. Oh, right. I'll just take this stuff. You clearly don't care. Game says that I can, so I will. Abandoned house. And so we walk in here as well.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Oh, okay. Nothing. Already cleared this place out.
Son of a moose fucker.
I beg your pardon?
I was always telling me to watch my expressions around the kids. Guess I just had a reminder.
happened?
Oh. Weird. One of them heard me tell a joke about Glenfell and youth with frostbite somewhere sensitive kids repeat everything.
I meant just now.
Jam my thumb. Nothing big.
Right, it's okay. Where's this? Dragon. Your name starts with B.
Ready, Watcher.
Yes?
You guys be at a distance.
Ready, Watcher.
Following your lead.
Hey.
What is it? Hmm? What is it?
Okay, I'm
Hey.
ready. What's up, douche? I got as much rights to stand here as the guys going into that warehouse. They don't like what I got to say, they can go someplace else. Show them the dagger you found there. This belonged to you. That's mine, alright? And no one touches my dagger and lives. Save yourself the trouble. For a little coin, you can keep your dagger and your pride. Fine, here, let's keep this between us. Was that all? Oh, okay. No, let's not do that. Rather not. That would be the closest, yes. I didn't realize that was a bribe, necessarily. No, I'd rather just kill him. Fuck that shit. I'd rather just beat him up.
Hey.
Beat him up. Murder him straight up is more what I want to do. Okay.
Hey.
Place myself there, place myself here-ish.
What?
Go like there.
Following your lead.
Ready, Watcher.
Aye? Hey.
Is yours. And I'd like to see you try. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's try out this spell because I'm curious what it does. Oh, you transform. Bam! Okay. Here's the clone.
Following your lead.
Oh, these guys are so dead. No. Not even a problem. Oh, wait a minute. That is something I don't have. Noxious Burst. Throw damage, second. Poison. Yeah, that's the third. Wait, that's where that one is. Do I want that instead of something else? Nah, I don't think so. It's fine.
Hey.
Did that clear the quest? No. I killed Brian and his cronies, yep.
Of course.
Let's try and find his family, I guess. Oh, this is not that place. Well, I killed the killer, so that's nice. I just need to know where his family lives.
Hail and well met.
Hmm.
Son of a moose fucker.
I
Right.
beg your pardon?
Sorry. Kalu's always telling me to watch my language,
Oh, okay.
especially around the kids.
Right.
Guess I haven't had a reminder in a while.
What happened?
One of them heard me tell a joke about a glam-felon youth with frostbite somewhere sensitive. Kids repeat everything.
I meant just now.
Jam my thumb. Nothing big.
Well met, friend.
Tortuga. Let's take a look at my wares. Oh. Ooh. Touch of raw. Spreading plague. Sheesh. Ring of Wonder. Grant second chance on unconscious. Nice. Plus constitution, minor resolve. Belt of Selgar. Oh boy. Oh, that's minor. Only used by fighter. Modifies constant recovery. What do you mean modify? Ow. How does it modify? Alright. Soul Whip bonus? Well, that doesn't... Okay. Grants Wild Strike Burn. On Spirit Shift. Okay, well. Dragon Meat, Dragon Egg. You have a lot of things. Roll of Missile Barrage. Oh, dude. You have so much good shit. A beagle. You have a lot of stuff, my friend. I'm very intrigued in buying whatever it is you have. So for weapons and armors, he doesn't have anything. Okay. So this is what he has that's interesting. This ring, I'm interested in. Knockdown duration and +2 dexterity is nice. +2 resolve, I'm not too interested in. These gloves are curious, but I don't know if I want them. I don't know what this means. What do you mean modifies constant recovery? How does it modify it? I don't know. That doesn't matter. Wild Strike Burn. I already have that, don't I? Okay, buy those two, okay. Constant recovery. What do you mean by modify it? Could literally mean anything. And don't I already have that? Wild Strike Burn. But I have 30% damage as burn, while
Hail and well met.
this this will give +10. So +40 technically. At the moment I have +3 constitution, I really like that. So yeah, second chance on unconscious, so revives on unconscious and constitution, might, and so on goes up. I'm willing to put it on him. Or on my character. Because I'm the main character. This does like fuck all basically in terms of effects, so I think I'll do that. +2 dexterity, knockdown reduction. This is waste, yeah. +1 endurance per 3 seconds. I think if I give you dexterity, you'll, well, even outside you'll have 11, so that's not minus in dexterity. Which is good. Your base is 11, which is fantastic. But you're not shit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ring spaces, okay.
Good day, stranger.
What's up, Sam?
Good day to you.
Yeah, I'm curious about this cloak, but I don't know if, well, it's only 1,000, whatever. I don't know what that means by modifies it, but sure, I'll buy it. No, the wasting I have is already better. Now then, dragon meat and dragon eggs means I could make those real good things. Scroll of Maelstrom. Now, like, oof. These things, these two, could be real devastating to have. Another revive, scroll protection? No. Scroll paralysis. Scroll valor, no. All of these cost so much money. I don't want these. I want these. Increased constant recovery. Maybe it just makes it better. But I want these two. I'll buy 2 of these. That's it. Still the fine things yet again. Yeah, there we go. Oh wow. What does that do now for his constant recovery? Okay, what is... So, constant recovery. Endurance per 3 seconds for 45 seconds. Endurance per 30 seconds for... And then putting this on adds 2.4 endurance, so it adds another one, okay. Well, that's good. Keep that. But I still want someone to have this. Want that perception bonus. Don't know if she needs that. Her having this could be good. Maybe instead of having +10 against spells. Hmm. I'll give him that maybe. Okay. Scroll missile barrage. And then scroll maelstrom. Maelstrom. Who has the required lore stuff? You, and you. You can have that. You have both of these then, yeah. You suddenly don't need that. Here, take the revive, yeah. Any of those potions to have, okay. Hold on. Two. Separate these. God fucking damn it. Go, give one to you, and then... Oh, okay. That then. Okie dokie.
Hey,
Check inside here. I don't think I actually gone inside.
all right then.
Welcome.
The young woman stands behind the counter watching you with quick, intelligent eyes. Welcome. This is your first time to the Valian Train Company, is it not? Please let me know how I can assist you. What is this place? The Valian Trade Company is an association of merchants from the Valian republics. We oversee trade deals and negotiations on behalf of our merchants. This is our warehouse where we store goods in transit. Who are you? I'm the assistant manager of this warehouse. Currently, I help Verzano run things. But I'll take over when he retires, or when the company bosses back home decide it's time for new management. Okay. A man stands in the corner of the warehouse, directing traffic. Gems wink from the many rings on his fingers as he points and waves at the laborers. His silk clothes, though finely embroidered, aren't new. You notice a couple mended seams around the shoulders and a discreet patch on one elbow.
Greetings.
You have come to the warehouse and headquarters of the Violin Trading Company. Consults a pocket watch. Some of the gold filigree has chipped away, but you are late. I sent word to the expedition hall yesterday. This delivery cannot wait. Who's that feathered woman? Oh, did I go to the correct place to find her? What's the delivery? I assume, then, that you are not from the company I contacted at the expedition hall. But you are here and they are not. It is a bag of bitter squash seeds, which are priced for their medicinal properties. Few merchants define spade deal in them, but those who do know their value. Seems simple enough, why ask me? Ah, honest three. My own couriers have been robbed and beaten these past weeks. It would seem that some of my competitors resent my success. In any case, you are not a known associate. You would be left alone, and if not, you look like you had yourself. Besides, all of Defiance Bay knows of your integrity, and you will have my trust assurance. And you will have to trust my assurance that you won't find a buyer outside my contact. Sure. Excellent. Now deliver this package to a man named Gareth at the Goose Fox in Copper Lane. You will know what to do with it. Return to me when you're done. Shall see to your payments.
Well met, friend.
Who is that feathered woman? I believe that's the one we're looking for, actually. Ah, you must mean Pelagina. Yes, she's a paladin in the employ of an alien embassy. Boom, we're on the right track, fuckers. She's a good soldier, but not so good at taking orders. Too hot a temper, I'm afraid. Seemed angry. That is no surprise, she's hot-headed. A woman in the Brotherhood of Paladins, and touched by the gods in such an unusual way. Tell me about what you do here. I'm a merchant. Ansenshe? The fairest of alien republics. Here in Defiance Bay, I run the Vianney Trading Company. We ship cargo to and from the republics. We are part of the grandest mercantile organization in the world. Anything you can imagine, we can ship it for a fee. I'd like to know more. We are a confederation of merchants and traders from the republics. We sell all manners of goods and equipments, and for years we've enjoyed fruitful contracts with many shops, inns, and armorers throughout Defiance Bay. Something wrong? It is nothing. The competition has grown especially fierce in recent months, but I suppose this is to be expected given the legacy, as the locals call it. Maybe we can find that person again.
Hey.
Maybe she will pop around. She'll show up again. Curious. We're on the right track, so let's continue with these guys. I still don't know where his parents are, so... At all costs.
I'll grant you that animancy has had its failures, Balreach among them. But does that warrant attacks on innocent practitioners? Superstitious kith have spilled their share of blood.
That's no comparison. Animancers have the advantage of education, and with that comes authority and responsibility.
I have to say, it's wonderful to have someone to debate with. You'd think they'd be more welcoming of it at the law college.
Or we could enjoy a glass of wine and a comfortable silence.
Come now, it'll be fun.
Oh.
Even just a single...
Oh. Yeah, I was assured that this was gonna probably happen. Something was gonna happen. You asked me for one and I said no, not until you're older and more responsible. Do you remember this conversation? Yes, sir. And yet I found you out here playing with a blade that clearly belonged to the knights. Do you see the problem? I didn't steal it, honest. I traded a secret for it. Ask him. Or ask him. It's what my son says true. He wants to be a crucible knight. I thought it was a good way to get him started in an honorable profession. Well, I still don't approve of my boy having a weapon, but I'm glad he's no thief. Well, yeah, well, he didn't steal it. You keep the blade, but I'll be holding on to it until you're a squire with the knights. Come along, Gordy. I won't have you loitering out here all day.
I'm not calling Isilmir out just so you can learn he'll speak. I'll write down a few words.
Okay, it was less problematic than I thought it would potentially be. Oh, Gareth, there you are. A man skulks near the bar. He seems like he's trying to blend in with the wood paneling, and he watches the other patrons out of the corner of his eyes. He gives you a quick nod as you approach. Verzano has a delivery for you. Keep your voice down, will you? Dominoes have spice everywhere. Tell Verzano this is the last time I'm buying from him. This is getting too dangerous for me. Did I just do something illegal? No? What do the Dominoes have to do with this? You have no idea, do you? Let's just say that the Dominoes have exclusive rights to trade certain merchandise within the city. Verzano likes to make some extra coin from time to time by dealing in some merchandise, undercutting the competition, he says. Tell me what was in that pouch. Bitter squash seeds. They interrupt pregnancies. Even though they're not exactly legal, many folk nowadays prefer them to the risk of hollowborn. Or celibacy. Are we done? Yes, we're done. I get out of here before people spawn. The fuck are these people? Woman swaggers in, her polished boots thwacking the floor with slow, deliberate steps. A crooked sneer warps her smooth face. Gareth, I'm hurt. You promised to buy only for me. What's a girl to think? Gareth bows, his knees knocking together. Please, my lady, I was just explaining that I don't do business with anyone else. Except this one last time, right? There's always one more deal, until you run out of credit, that is. And just who are you? You don't exactly look like a seed dealer. I think that's a compliment. Well. No one to be trifled with. How's Domino's slight positive? Really now. I mean, sure, they don't like me too much, but okay. Just might have a use for someone like you. How do you think... Do you think I will want to work with you? Persona put you up to this, didn't he? That old fool's on a sinking ship, and he's determined to drag anyone who gets close enough down with him. Gareth here knew better, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. In fact, I'll also give you a chance to get even with the imbecile who's been playing us both. What do you say to killing Verzano? Why the fuck would I do that? Why would I want to do that? Why wouldn't you? He used you to do his dirty work, and without telling you anything about what you were carrying, or who you were crossing. Of course, I'd also consider it a personal favor, and House Domino is never stingy with its friends. The loyal ones, anyways. What if I can? I don't know about the Dominoes. I don't know whether to be relieved or insulted. We're one of the wealthiest merchant families in Defiance Bay. Let's just say, however, that some of our business practices are not officially sanctioned. Yeah, I know, you were trying to fucking have someone killed. You're having mercenaries sent after someone. They happen to do some bad things. You're kind of not, you know, great. What if I kill you instead? I'll decide his face when I talk to him again, or his fate. Better make up your mind quickly, because we're going to pay him his dues one way or another. Just make sure you stay out of our way. Sure. You had one rogue and mage, two close combat dudes, and yourself. I can handle that. I'm glad you decided to not just be like, oh yeah, we're gonna fucking fight in this inn. It's like, dude. Serious? I'll destroy you. You don't want to fight me. It would be a terrible idea for you. It's no longer foggy. Sends plea for assistance. They've been attacked by ogres and fear that they could attack them today. Ooh.
Hey,
All for interested patrons. That is competent, proven men and women towards pro adventures. Okay, I don't know what the fuck. Odda's house? Who? Who the fuck is Odda? Do I know her? Or him? I don't know. Do I know this person? Oh, are you... Okay, I finally found you. The woman looks like she hasn't slept in days. Her hair is a rat's nest of tangles, and her eyes are lined with shadows. She casts an anxious glance at the door. Also 3. Her eyes widen with relief and recognition. Thank the gods you're here. Andres Tides. Have you found Darren? Yeah, I found him. Thank the Sea Mother. Where is he? Hmm. Say this, but he's gone. I can't imagine. Great. May want to sit down. All right. Oda's mouth falls open and she stares back in shock. My boy's dead? That it can't be. What happened? Um. Like, Stillman's died. I don't know if that's. I don't think that's what happens. um. Gone would. Would hearing the details make any of this better? Hmm. Because how could this make it any better? Would never have let my boy die for one of those women, and yet I cannot. Can only pray the gods will be kind to him in the next life. Maybe there's hope for one of my children. Suppose it's better to know the truth than to keep wondering. Thank you at least for bringing me answers. You take these. Been saving several keepsakes for Darren one day, but he won't be needing them now. I doubt I'll have another child to pass them on to. Did I get minor ring of protection? Fine dagger. I don't need the dagger, but what's the ring of protection? Ah, nice. Okay. Who might want that? Fortitude, reflex, will. I'll give you that. Fuck this dagger.
hey.
Don't need that. No, we're done with that quest. That's cool. Yes. Yeah, it was certainly not the greatest kind of way for him to have done that. I don't know if it's kill worthy. Oh, you dipshit.
Well met, friend.
Were you able to deliver the package? Yes, but now the Dominos wants you dead. Dominus were there? I was so careful, always following the Relavida. They couldn't have known. Hey, she arrives. Nice, okay. Good.
Well, well. Is this your last day among the living, Verzano?
Do I know her? I feel like I recognize her voice. I wonder if she's been on Critical Role. Also, she's a godlike with feathers. What kind of godlike is that? It's none of the ones you can choose. So I checked, fucking not scroll past, but like, yeah, kind of just scroll past her wiki a little bit because I was looking into paladin stuff, and that's how I found that she was paladin. Her timing's impeccable, Pelagina. The Dominals are after me. Please, you gotta stop them.
As if any of this were ever in my hands. The Republics considered your business worth protecting based on its success. That success depended on cooperation with the locals, like House Dominel. You've lost that. And the favor of the Dukes.
Do not interrupt the diplomatic.
Even if you get out of this alive, they're done with you. The Dukes have more pressing interest in Defiance Bay than rescuing one merchant who threw himself overboard.
Have mercy, Pelagina. I don't stand a chance against the Dominals. I've brought failure and shame on myself, but you can't mean to watch your countrymen die like a dog.
Vetsano. Why are you wasting your precious breath on me? My orders come through the ambassador, and through the ambassador from people you should be honored ever gave a moment's thought to whether you live or die. You don't seem like the sort to petition the gods to keep him out of hell. So why not cry mercy to the one person in this room with the power to grant it?
She turns her attention to you and raises her feathered eyebrows expectantly. I'm like, after you pay me, I have to go to own. Okay, so I can help him, not care, or I'm not gonna attack him. There's no need for that. Do I help him from the Dominals, or do I not do anything? I mean, right, the Dominants don't like it because I helped the woman in Different Village kill their mercenaries. Which, well, honestly, to be honest, I just kind of said, oh yeah, I kind of just helped her out and they attacked me, so that's not really on me. It's on them. No, I don't really care. You're on your own. You fucked yourself over there. Yeah, pay me.
A hard fate, but not unwarranted.
1,000 copper, and I got forgiveness added to inventory. Benevolent too. Varsana turns his tear-streaked face to you. I know you have a kind heart. Please. I never meant for either of us to come to harm. I only wanted to save my business. Don't let them snarl at me like this.
Do as you will. He's no longer my concern.
Don't disappear. Oh, okay, right. I will see based on her. If I still have a choice, I will see based on her attitude. Dana saunters through the door, flanked by a squad of Dominal foot soldiers. She lets her gloved hand rest on the hilt of her weapons. I hope you've collected whatever payment you were owed, because there won't be much left of this fool soon. I don't know. As you leave the warehouse, you hear Vitsana utter a shriek, which is quick cut off. No, well, not really my problem. Oh, she is there. Nice, okay. Nothing news reported. Skulls for mother. What a nice... Okay. Father's teeth. Some money. Expires in 1 day. Duration 2 turns. I don't know what that means. Somewhere in deep in the... Okay. The ruins of Ibral's well. A pair of... I don't know how to pronounce that. Grau prey. I don't know what that is. On a pair of whatever prey on travelers and offer up sacrifices to their mother. In the past, travelers simply knew to avoid all trails leading near the well, but in recent years, the whatever have increased the range of their hunts. Travelers have been abducted or killed in the roads between Solace Vale and Midwood. Banff ovens have reticent are reticent to enter Ibrel's well due to the religious significance of the ruins there, but that hasn't stopped the residents of the affected towns from requesting help from within the Deerwood. Ah. Sure, Luna, go. Deal with it. Okay. 3 days. Cool.
Hey,
No, let's speak to her.
Ah, it's done then. You did the right thing. Versano has no one to blame for this but himself. We gave him more than enough warnings, but he never listened. In any case, the embassy's entanglements with him have been cut, which also means that I'm free from Versano's net of stupidity. You have my thanks.
Oh no, she might be a nature godlike, actually, now that I think about it.
Whether you intended to or not, you've done the Valian Republics a service today, ridding us of him. I work closely with the embassy to protect our interests, but lately I think our gaze has been too narrow. You clearly have pursuits of your own in the city, but I think we could help each other out. If you're interested in doing some work for us. Officially, I mean. We can go together and I'll introduce you to the ambassador.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Good. Maybe I can finally do something more worthwhile than playing nanny to merchants. The embassy is up in First Fires, southwest of the Ducal Palace.
Hey yo. The Watcher with 8 friends, huh? Paladin. Level... Oh, no, I was like level 9, but yeah. Yeah, I'm potentially gonna replace Durance with her. Potentially. We'll see. I potentially want to replace Kana as well, except he is neat with his abilities. Agostine, the Valen Embassy.
all right then.
I need to go to an inn. Because I need to... So I did what I wanted to do here now. That was what I wanted. I need to go to somewhere... The Salty Mist? Salty Mast, I mean? Jesus. Yeah, I believe I can do the recruitment thing there. Because I might, you know, get rid of Durance's gear or some stuff. Maybe. You know, rings or potential things. Let's give it to her. What does he have? He's got the belt, he's got the 2 rings. She's not gonna want that. She might want that. And, like, take off these things. He can keep the staff, though, because she's not gonna use that. Oh. Forgiveness is a pistol. Plus 20 attack speed, plus 15 damage. DR bypass. Hold on. Higher damage because well, there's +1 in my minimum and maximum. Then actually grants an ally attacking the same target. Okay. Shock damage, which I can give this one too. 6, same. It's fine. I could make forgiveness fine as well. I could actually make it better. I could give it shock damage if I wanted. This has a higher attack speed though. Which is nice. Doesn't have the accuracy grants to an ally. What is that? What is that? That's marking. I don't have that. Wait. Oh, it's damaging 1. Okay, I could give it fine. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, because there's separate stat. Okay, right. Yeah. No, it's fine. Fine is better than damage because it's the same damage, but it's also got accuracy on it. And then second damage, I can give it the shock one, which I might as well then. Plus, I can have slaying, which here's then Could be spirits because they have higher spirit. No. Wilder? I mean, it depends. Right, sure. Now let's compare. Damage is that. Got higher attack speed, which I think is. I mean, it won't have the allies attacking the same target, which might be worse. I don't know. Bypass is the same. It's got fine, so that's the same. Should be better. Is the attack speed or not? So replace that.
Hey.
It's okay. But before I replace her or replace Durance with her, potentially, I will check what she has.
All right then.
First off, who do I speak with? Who?
Hail and well met.
Yeah, okay.
You walk your path, I'll walk mine.
Why are you so aggressive?
I'm ready.
Oh, she's okay. She's automatically gotcha. This is her. Oh, it's a medium armor. Potion. 50% armor damage structure when under 25% health. Okay. Got a pistol. Okay. Oh, you won't be having that anymore. Okay. What can I give her? What do I have that's better than what she has? What is an Astal compared to a greatsword? It's an exceptional one, which means it's got DR bypass, it's got higher accuracy, higher damage, which is already calculated in here with the damage there. Both are slow, both are strong. This is pierce, this is slash or pierce, whichever is most effective. Nice. Oh, wait a minute though. This one better. I think that one is better than even the exceptional one. Doesn't have as much high damage. I can always give it an equality or a quality. Give it fine, which is not better per se, but this thing next to it is beasts or DR bypass. Morning Star. Seventeen 24. 1724. I think this is probably better. Boy, this is the burning type of weapon again. It's got the damage because it's exceptional. Why does it have? Oh, because of the quality of it. Fine there. 2 rubies. Would like to get this to be exceptional. That would be fun. I need to find rubies. Don't think I can find. Just give it fine for now. Why does it still not have the... It doesn't make sense. Oh. Avian godlike. Oh, that is a different one. That's a unique one. So she's got all-rounded stats. Cool. 7 athletics, 6 lore. Neat. Think I know why. All defense, I guess. Yep. Sworn enemy? Hmm. Yeah, well, yeah, that's great sword. This is why. Because she gets extra accuracy with great swords. That's why it's different. Also almost. Oh, she has field triage, intense flames. Hmm. Hold on. This is a great sword. Give this something. Sure, I guess kit. Let's do that. Let's take that away. I think she will do better with that. Higher damage potential. Yeah, slash pierce, 10% damage as crush. Got extra crush damage. And then extra against that. Interesting how it has the same damage numbers actually, yeah. I'll give her this one. That's weird, gives a damage reduction bypass. I could give her this as well, just as a potential one if it's especially difficult to hit someone because you have got damage reduction bypass. What I'll give you? Yes. Do you have that thing as well? Ruffian with saber, stiletto club, pistol, blunderbuss. Okay. This is a club, one-handed. I give you a shield with that? That I don't. I was gonna say that I don't have, but I think you do. Got this. Do I just give you this maybe? Yeah, sure. Give you that. Now then. Do we have anything that's like better? Cover speed is a little higher. Just get sunbeam. He's resistant to poison and disease. That would be better. Yeah, 50% armor reduction when under 25 plus extra 50. So her damage reduction when she goes to 25% health, her damage reduction becomes 15. Equivalent, whatever the fuck for these. I could give her +1 constitution or stuff. What might she want? Yes, 10. What does she have? Kind of an equal, so she should get this. Equal amounts. What does she have? She has... okay. Actually, then hold
Good
on.
day, stranger.
Gores.
Get him back. Take off your ring. Of your rings. You can keep that because she won't want that. That. Get off that. Or these. Endurance. I will have her join me for a bit. We'll see
Greetings.
what happens regarding that.
You walk your path, I'll walk mine.
I need to be so aggressive, my dude. It's gonna end up being
I'm ready.
up there.
Good.
Hey.
Yeah, this should be good. Formation. Suppress reflection. Deflection. Instead of those saves, she gets +2 intellect and resolve. That's good. It's still stuff she wants. +2 dexterity. Just good as well. What was that knockdown duration? Yeah. By a third. Get that food. Now then. Now that we have that gone, she can't have a helmet. That's slightly unfortunate because then she can't have a thing like this. But, hey, what are you gonna do? Or defense? Yep. Do that. Now we have another person. So you have a damage reduction of 10. Oh, you can click that too. Okay, interesting. Alright, well, I think we'll go with that for now. See how that goes out. What happens with that? I
Hey.
need to check. What does she have in
ready.
terms of stuff? A second wind, it will heal 80. Okay. She's got a Flame of Devotion. 2 per encounter, full attack. Calls upon the paladins in their fire, causing their equipped weapons to burn through the flame and adding fire burn damage to the next attacks. Okay. Wait, hold on, what the fuck? Plus 15 damage as burn. Well, 20 accuracy? Damage as burn. Jesus. Very good. You get extra accuracy and damage as burn. Jesus. Lay on hands, 2 per encounter. Heals 111 endurance. That's a lot. Herself or anyone else. Sworn enemy, 1 per encounter. She marks the enemy, so she gets 20% damage and 50% accuracy against it. Yeah, and then she has field triage. Heal your health. So now we have 2 that does that. Got savage attack. She can activate to deal more damage but have less accuracy. But if she has sworn enemy, then it won't matter too much. Oh, these are modals. She's got 3 of them. She can only have 1 activated at a time, right? No. They're separated. Extra damage for less accuracy. She's got Zealous Endurance. Friendly aura, 3 damage reduction and 15%. This. Okay. Or. So either she has it grants or accuracy and a higher chance to hit instead of grace, or extra damage. Oh my god, that could be so good.
I'm ready.
I'm very. Yeah, okay, I'm very interested in seeing what she can do more. There's not really much might. She's got more all-rounded stats, but maybe she'll at least survive.
Hey.
I'm ready.
Hey.
Yeah, turn spells were useful and neat, but I didn't end up using a lot of them. So. Well, we can always pull him back at a later point. It's not like we need to bench him forever. Oh, she has the other sword on her back. Of course. Just... Why the fuck? Am I just dripping because it's crow damage? Doesn't have that? Yes, corrosive lash. Neat.
Hey.
Yeah, but he's the one who engaged people, but she's still like a tank. So.
Hey.
Keeps using two-handed stuff. So.
Hey,
I think I'm gonna want to give her heavy armor in the future.
hey.
She needs that. Okie dokie. Yeah, and soon, but first we'll go to the embassy and first fires. Well, I mean we're here. We might as well.
So those feathers, that's a blessing of Helia?
So they say.
Well, that's lucky. Where I'm from, we see a feathered lady, we start worrying maybe her dad got frisky with his hens.
I guess you can always trust a farm boy's head to go there first.
Ah, I think I know where I potentially recognize her. It might just be the accent, but she reminds me of the fucking... I forget what her name is, but your rival in Fable 1. Especially, I remember... I recognize it more because she said farm boy, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I recognize that. It might be the same person, it might not be. But that's why I recognize... That's why I made a connection. Oh, I get to just grab whatever this is? It's a random book, okay.
Ambassador Agosti, I would speak with you on a matter of some urgency and great importance.
It might be her, I don't know. I'll have to look that up. Lagina, if this is the same matter we previously discussed, I doubt I will be convinced any more easily. With stonewalling and potential. Ambassador, please hear out. Ambassador praises you for several moments and nods respectfully. You are well known in Defiance Bay, even in the Violin Embassy. So you're keeping respectable company these days. Hardly a good reason to go stirring up trouble with animancers and who knows else.
Ambassador, there are issues at stake here that go beyond rogue merchants and a port staying open. Animancy is under attack in Defiance Bay.
We have to protect our interests here, but that also means knowing when to avoid unnecessary entanglements. And the animancers and the locals have problems. They'll work them out, or they won't. Either way, there's too much to risk by getting involved.
If it is outlawed here, what would prevent the same from happening in our republics?
Pelagina, I do not think your concerns are unfounded, but it's not the place of this embassy to countermand the Republic's policies. Makes no difference, Ambassador. I'm already looking into the matters Pelagina has spoken of. It doesn't, but it would be fortuitous if your investigation took you to Twin Elms, because that's where Pelagina needs to go. Well, oh, look at that.
What is it the Dukes need of me, Ambassador?
Deerwood's instability has created an opportunity for us to take over their trade with Air Glanfoth. We will need to meet with the Glanfothans soon to secure upcoming trade agreements. The roads to Twin Elms can be dangerous, of course, but that's why you'll be our representative there.
Echosi, Ambassador. But won't this provoke the Deerwoodins? Their country is falling apart, and we're already dividing up their trade alliances.
Provoke them into what? Going to war? Through no fault of the Republics, the Deerwood's armies have been deprived of an entire generation of soldiers. It would be foolish not to take advantage of the situation. If we don't, the Raid Sirens will. Pastor, there's some cold compassion considering what these people have been through. It does make sense that they would have problems sooner or later. Someone's going to profit from it. I mean, let's stay in character. I guess we've been going benevolent for a time, so I guess we'll continue.
More than that, Ambassador, there is a practical element to consider. We may profit in the short term from this arrangement, but what of the future? The Deerwood won't forget, and the Republics may pay the price for it.
We're not the Dukes, Pelagina. It's the decisions... It's their decision and our job to carry out the orders. It's not like they're asking you to assassinate someone. Go to Tuan Elms. Speak to the what the fuck? Speak to the Anamenfoth. I don't know what. Impress upon her the instability of the Deerwood, and reassure her of the Vaelian Republic's desire to open safe trade.
Of course, Ambassador.
I know you plan on investigating this crisis together, but I hope you understand Pelena's responsibilities. I understand, but we're still going to investigate it. Responsibilities or not. The Dukes need to hear more about Pelena. Oh god, I'm not going to pronounce her name.
Of course not, Ambassador. I will attend to the Anamenfoth as soon as I am able to travel.
Anamenfoth, okay, there we go. Good. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Could have gone better. Could have gone worse. I appreciate that you stood up for me, but it's hard to persuade the Ambassador to go against the Duke's orders.
I know your rights, Pelena. We might find a way for you to fulfill your obligations while looking into what's really going on around here. Don't worry.
Enough wisdom for both of us. Now, I just need to find out how to get to Twin Elms before the Ambassador loses his patience.
Still, I fear that making this deal with the Glamfellans will further weaken the Deerwood and make trouble for the Republics in the years to come. Well, it's a long way to Twilham, so you'll apparently have time to think of it.
Verus.
Hey,
Alright, now we have actual reason to go that way than just curiosity or a random bounty.
all right then.
Well then, what do we have next? We need to go to the ruins. That's what we need to do. That is... Yeah, that is what we need to do. Okay. Let's see. Don't have anything upcoming that is already being taken care of. This is being built. We're going to Deerfoot Village. We're going to rest at the inn. Get the real good bonuses from there. Then we'll save, I think. Then we'll continue towards the ruins next time. Arlene's payday. Well, nice for them. Dun, 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 dun. No one important.
Good day, stranger.
Okay, and you've got right +2 mind constitution. That's the one. That's the cool one. This one is good if you're going directly up against dragons, but yeah, this is good. Oh. Very good. Yeah, look at our stats. Very respectable. Look at his stats. Look at everyone's stats. Real strong. It is literally good for everyone. Okay, there's that slash, crush, pierce, pierce, pierce. Slash, pierce, slash, pierce. Well, I mean... would have been good to have a little more crush, potentially, but... some of these weapons do also do additional damage. Mine does some corro damage. His does some shock damage. He does some shock damage. Okay, what do we have? Not that much done. Yeah, when he shoots, does crush and slash.
Hey,
That's something. Alrighty. We'll end it there. Save. And next time, we'll go eastward to Deerfoot Crossing. I don't know if we've actually been there yet. If we just unlocked that. I mean, clearly we must have, because otherwise... No, this would have shown up there before anyway, so... Maybe we've been there, maybe we haven't. I'm not sure. I forget. We'll go to Deerfoot Crossing, and then onwards to Lebanon Lag. Continue the story through there. And we'll see what happens after that. That shit will wait. That shit's dangerous.